Alright, everybody can hear you, dears, now.
Hello.
Blah. Let me drag your tokens in here if you would.
Oh, you want us to?
Yes, I'll let you do it. I'll let you be big boys and girls. Alrighty, so we're going to get straight into it, and as always, dears, my name is Slumbering Lullaby. I'll be acting as your DM as always, and technically we're not going to roll for initiative, we usually do that, but as you know, we are part of the Ints Gaming crew. We are a little indie company, and these are our members here, and we're just going to go at top of the order in Discord. So go ahead, Fengar.
Hi, I'm FengarSensei, your local Wolfboy VTuber, and today I am playing the long-awaited return of Krush, the Conqueror, my full orc paladin of Conquest.
And then describe yourself.
Next.
Describe yourself.
Like, yeah, okay. He is like a 7-foot tall orc who is not the smartest of mans at all. I don't have much else to describe. I haven't.
Well,
it's been a minute since.
when I meant describe yourself, I meant describe you as Fengar.
Oh, yeah. I'm a variety VTuber who tends to play like a multitude of different games, but primarily it's been gachas and D&D lately, like Wuthering Waves, and been really excited to play the new Edge Runners collab in WoWa. But I have not done anything in that yet, except for like side events. I've also been no spoilers so fucking hard. But that is all for me. Next.
Hello, my name's LunaTheGamerCat. Hope you're all having a great, wonderful, fantastic, absolutely amazing day. I am here playing the wonderful and fantastic Eris, a beautiful, lovely drow who is currently a warlock trying to pretend like she is a very booky and nerdy wizard. I don't know if anyone's falling for that, but as for me, myself, I am a lovely and fantastic variety streamer, though I am currently obsessed with Subnautica 2 for reasons. And I do tend to play games like Helldivers, Subnautica, RPGs, and whatnot. And a lot of different types of games where my community can join me. I'm very chaotic, very fun, and apparently I set things on fire a lot.
Very true.
I am Drick Dawn. I play Deadlock, Hunt Showdown, Red Dead Redemption 2. When I'm done with that, I'll probably play some Metal Gear. I play a few other games, but I am currently playing Ratickus, Sellstuff. I am a rogue merchant trader. And I have a little more special stuff about me, but I want people to figure that out as we go through the campaign. And I'm done.
Alright. And we are gathered here today to do another episode of Once Upon a Roll. Currently with our individuals placed together. They have been called to arms to do another mission again underneath their maybe watchful and ever robust leader, Agatha. As always, you dears walk in to this tavern that acts as your guild hall. It is rowdy, as it excited, the windows and doors are all open. People are drinking even though it's early in the morning. People are arm wrestling, some are gambling for fun, not for anything for malicious means. Most of them are either gambling away some sweets or little trinkets. Rarely do you see them actually doing gold. It's usually the night crew that does the more hefty type of gambling. But you're found in the middle, and at the bar today, thank you for the hugs. At the bar today, you see a woman with a very large brim hat behind the counter. And the back of the kitchen, you just see purple smoke coming out of it. And Agatha's door to the left is always, as before, is open for you guys to walk in if you so choose to.
Okay, well, I wonder why we were called. Well, at least I was called. I don't know about you guys.
Maybe I'm here to sell. Are you buying?
Depends on what you're selling.
Yes.
Maybe later. I do have I did want to buy a pipe at some point.
I don't have that. Well, I might
Like a
have
metal
that.
pipe to smack up someone's
Like-
head.
Like
No,
magical
more
pipe?
like a smoking pipe.
Like a magic pipe.
I mean, you
Kinda.
can smoke out a lead pipe if you're brave enough.
Alright.
I mean,
Uh,
you're not okay. You know what? How about we go see what the guild master wants? She doesn't like to be kept waiting, as far as I'm aware.
she went broke. No reason particular.
What happened while I wasn't looking?
I sell. And I'm just gonna walk in.
You do.
Eris is just gonna follow, just rubbing her face, just like, oh my god.
Yeah, you do so. You guys walk inside to the room. Again, as normal as it kind of feels like a tradition at this point. There's the room. There's no Agatha, and in fact, this room looks like it's had a murder scene. In fact, there's like red everywhere, just splattered across the ceilings, the walls, the curtains, the couch, the desk, and the floor, and even the chimney place here is just splattered as if like an explosion just happened.
I can think of a certain maid who is not going to be happy about this.
Dead in the seventh moon. May her soul feel debt.
You're a very optimistic one, aren't you? All right. Anyway, guild leader, are you in here?
No,
And she'll try to start stepping around the mess a little bit.
yeah. You step around, you call out. You don't see her, you don't hear her. You're in a red room.
Ag, you here?
You step forward
And-
without a care. Because you're not being careful, roll me a dexterity saving throw real quick.
I am bad at those. Okay.
Oh yeah, you slide. You kind of like ice skate on here. As you look at this, you investigate this viscous red, and it's like it's red grease. And then from behind, as you guys are like doing your own thing, Agatha is drying off her hair with a towel, and is like has it around her neck and just looking at you guys. Sup?
Too bad.
Eh.
The bag would have wanted more.
Your bag is always greedy. Looks over to Eris. Sup?
Miss Agatha, why? I know it better than to ask why, but and she motions to the room in general. Why?
Oh, it's not my doing. So we got a commissions from some mages, and you already know which out of game you guys would know this information. For some reason, the mage tower in this local area has a bad relationship to the Denta tanker. It's not sure why, but they just butt heads in a way that usually little pranks similar to this quite happened between the two areas where they would like gas them with like a stink bomb. They will do something. The like feathers come over here with tar. Like they're just been back and forth kind of thing. She goes over, walks over to her desk, and just sits down. So anyway, some mages decided to get down, I guess, at our level to commission us for something.
So they messed up the place, and now they want a commission.
Yes. Don't worry, I responded back in turn.
Did you throw a carriage through their window?
Looks at Ratickus real quick.
Is this due to the debt at the bag?
No.
They still owe money to it.
Well, one person does. And then looks over Krush. No, that would be illegal. I don't want to damage someone's carriage. People need to get around.
I mean, you could put that on.
True. We could just throw a big boulder.
She takes out a piece of paper and starts to write something.
See, great suggestions I give.
Anyway, so yes, so your mission today is to help them tidy up a library.
A library, you say?
Yes, a library.
Eris's eyes are shining.
Yes. See, this is why I called you particularly Eris, because unfortunately the only other free individuals points to the two there. I have a little worries for them going to this area, but I know you enjoy such books and such knowledge areas, and we're more reasonable when it comes to interacting with prideful scoundrels, scum of the earth. I mean, mages, with the mage tower. Yeah. You would do so well to interact with them.
I mean, first of all, thank you so much for the headpads, gaming. But normally I would have loved to have learned from them if they weren't incredibly pretentious.
Yeah.
One of them isn't. And Ratickus just smiles.
Well, a lot of them are fools and eccentrics for different reasons. But regardless, she throws her towel on the table. That's what you gotta do. Go to the tower and yeehaw, chuckle, fuck it through.
Honestly, I don't care if they're gonna act like this is a janitorial job. As long as I get some time to look at some books, I'm perfectly okay with that.
We will see.
What? Please tell me they're gonna deactivate their traps for us.
We will see. I am not in charge of these children. Man-child.
Traps are no issue.
Alright, anyway. Alright, well, in that case, let's go get to the mage tower.
Alright.
Hopefully they don't remember the application.
Toodles!
Okay, bye.
So this time you actually aren't taken into one of the carriages that are granted by the warded gear, something that you're familiar with and have good ties with. In fact, this time there is a magic carpet. It holds up a
Like a
sign.
large magic carpet?
Yeah, it's really big. It holds up a sign. Dented idiots.
Is that one of the carpets I've sold?
No.
They made it.
As she gets on, Eris's shadow is just going to extend from her real fast, grab the sign, and rip it to shreds, while she just maintains her composure.
Yeah, you grab it, you shred
I was
it,
trying to read that.
and now it's just holding a
Rabbit-
stick. It looks like if it had eyes, it would, because the way it turns, it looks like it looks at it before throwing the stick away. It throws it through the Tinker's window.
Oh, Ratickus will be right back. The carpet dropped something.
You hear an audible ouch.
I'm gonna get that stick.
Yeah, you get the stick. It's just somebody at a table, who is playing some cards, is rubbing the back of their head. They look at you, confused.
The carpet. The mage tower. That's all you need to know.
What do you mean? Okay, you just walk away as you grab the stick, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
that is c'est la vie.
I'm returning the favor, don't you worry.
Ratickus, if you don't mind, Please go ahead and tally up the bill for the repairs of the windows.
No, the windows are all
That way-
open. It went through the window, like in the
Oh,
open
okay.
window. Because with the dented tanker, they keep all windows and doors open during active hours because in the past they have people have flung through the windows and broke shit, so they just leave it open now so they don't have to worry about it.
Well, in that case, Ratickus, please go ahead and tally up how expensive it is to get medical care for our lovely guildmate, because we're going to be going ahead and billing the Mage Tower after this. It was
I
their
only
property that hurt one of our guys, after all.
Ratickus only charges for wares. Ratickus only returns favors. You need to open a window so Ratickus can throw a stick through a window.
Oh no, Yonda, that was a window at the back of Agatha's room that got destroyed.
Ratickus does not remember if windows are open, though.
If you're so worried about guildmates' well-being, Krush will heal. And
The
he'll
point
just go
was-
over. He'll just walk over to the person who got hit by the stick and just like slap them with a healing hand.
Yeah, he was rubbing his head and
Yeah.
then he lowered his head down and he says, "Ah, what? Oh, what? It did it."
Y'all don't get payback at all.
What does guildmates do this? I mean, no, it just sees you walk off and is just further confused, like, what the
Perfect.
fuck is
Does he have,
going
like,
on?
Does he just have like a red giant handprint on the back of his head?
Well, he had a
Yeah.
hood up and you slapped the back of a tabaxi.
Okay,
That sounds good to me.
you've been healed.
I've been confused.
Okay,
Oh, we
everyone
need
get on the
another-
magic carpet. We should go before any other incidents.
Okay, so
How do we know this is for us?
It's for
Krush
us.
can't read. By the way, he could not read the sign.
It's
It
fine.
was labeled for us. Don't worry.
Okay.
Ratickus wonders if this is your first carpet ride.
I used to have a magic
Wow.
carpet.
Well,
I don't want to make that joke.
Mm.
I don't want to make that joke. I'm good.
I set you up for it, and you're just like, nah.
I'm good. I'm good.
Krush respects his Goliath wife enough to where
Yeah.
she knows he will slap the shit out of him.
Yeah, because he is married to currently a large Goliath barbarian. Or at least
I
engaged.
can show you the world.
So, as
Shining
you
cherries.
as you guys get on the carpet first rises up gently. And then stays there for about a good minute.
Excuse me, sweet.
And then
lovely.
immediately does a aggressively forward. I'll need everyone to roll in athletics.
Okay.
I will stab this rapier into the carpet. if I need to.
Give us a nice ride, or I swear to God.
I'm going to opt out and choose acrobatics.
You'll take a penalty if you do acrobatics.
That's fine.
Okay. That will not make the save.
It would have been better.
It will not make the save. So, Krush, you
Well, I
have
mean-
you have two options here.
Yes.
You can immediately go prone to slap down with the force of this carpet to make sure both your friends are good, or you'll need to make me 2 dexterity saving throws to grab them.
I will choose the violent option. We're all getting bear hugged.
Okay, so you're
Down
going
on the
to
ground.
what is your strength modifier?
4.
Okay, both of you will take 5 damage as he pins you to the carpet.
Hey, don't stop.
Krush hold little people down.
I swear to God, I will light you on fire. I don't care how much you cost.
And woo! It just keeps flying. Until you guys finally make it after a couple acrobatic spins to the area. Roll me Constitution saving throws. That's an 8 Constitution. That's so as you guys get off this magic carpet ride, Ratickus, you get off there. You're like, this is not your first carpet ride. You just pat yourself, fix up anything that's loose. Eris and Krush, you become dizzy and immediately throw up from the turmoil that was raging inside your stomach from that ride. You got nauseated during that all.
Okay, cool. He's gonna grab the carpet and just throw up in it.
Yeah, you do that, and the throw up
Like,
just
use it
like a bag.
Yeah, like a puke bag.
Yeah, you do that, and the throw up just immediately like slides down, not sticking to it.
Self-cleaning magic.
Don't light it on fire. Don't light it on fire. Think of the bucks. Think of the bucks.
I don't think you could afford a carpet of flying, I'll be honest.
I will get my sister to pay for it.
You say your sister. Roll me an intelligence saving throw real quick.
With all the saving throws.
You called you wrong. How can I help you, dear sister?
If I burn a magical carpet, would you replace it for me?
It depends. Where does it belong to? Who it is? Do I need to put a body in it?
Maybe later, actually. It belongs to the Mage's Tower. In the local town.
Oh, I can't do that. Remember last time I went a little rampage with a tower? And because of that, I have to be a good girl with them, so I can't no longer destroy something from there. I'll get a big boo-boo from Mother if I do so.
You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. But, wait, hold on, wait. Does that mean if I present myself as part of the family, they'll treat me better?
Yes, we have ties with mages' towers, and therefore they have to be, whether accommodating to us, just as we have to be accommodating to them.
Yeah, you know what? Let's give him a fucking scare. I don't care. And she's gonna, like, walk behind and, she's gonna try to find, like, something she can hide behind real quick.
Krush is really big to hide behind.
She'll walk behind Krush real fast and, like, without missing a beat, just continue walking. It's like a fun little transition where she walks through one side, and as soon as she's already at the other, she actually looks human.
Yeah.
She's no longer has her glasses. She's got about medium length red hair, amber eyes and whatnot. Little freckles across her nose and everything. Overall, she doesn't look too different in terms of body shape, but she does have longer red hair, different colored eyes, and she is human instead of drow.
Mm-hmm. Now, sis, don't do anything. Actually, no, you never do anything that would do. Do something fun. Be a little mischievous. If you're gonna murder someone, tell me ahead of time.
He's just dry heaving as like Eris is just changing behind.
Well, you know what? I'll help him out. I have smelling salts in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that'll probably help. Yeah, smell this.
Oh, I said he'll eat one if you hand it to him.
No, he just puts it on your in your face and just says, "Smell this."
Okay.
I just think he's
And
doing the
looks
big
like
sniff up.
Yeah, he's like basically putting it like pretty much like his nose like right on it.
Yeah,
Fine.
do you want to fight this effect, or are you just gonna let it happen?
He
Me?
trusts.
Oh.
He trusts him, so I don't think he expects it to be a magical thing. So.
So yeah, so whatever the salts are gonna do is gonna fully take over Krush.
So instead of feeling sick, you're highly alert, and You feel like you could run a mile right now. Or get swole.
If I had to say out of game, it's like the effect of haste has been cast on you.
Hell yeah. Oh, I feel much better. Thank you.
The crash will be horrible.
It'll be fine.
Hey, little puppets. Where's my kitty at? What happened to my scuff cat? Where is she at? Where's my baby? My
Wait, what
baby!
now?
On my OBS, I have a scuff cat that gets pet with me, and I noticed that she's just missing. Where's my baby?
It's okay, I'm here.
Yay. Where's my other baby?
Pet the murderous rat.
There you go. There's the scuff cat. So anyway, you guys now walk into this area. Let me go change it to the first. So you're on the first floor. You walk through the double doors. You see this reception. Let me just yeet your figures over here real quick. I got you. I got you, Booze.
Thank you.
Okay, and you took -5 to HP too. But yeah, so you guys go here. You're at the lower level of this wizard's tower area. The carpet is flying above you guys, and it will go behind the receptionist as it starts to fold itself almost like an origami, and you see it change into like a large rabbit.
Well, isn't that interesting? And she'll go ahead and step forward.
We'll do so without
Oh
any
god, what's her
problems.
last name again? Lori? Alright.
Where the fuck is... There it is. Oh yeah, you are in the mage's tower. And you step forward, and there is there's just a person just leaning forward over a book, muttering as they are writing down stuff with a quill. And then they hear your footstep. Names and reasons for entering the Mage Tower. We welcome you with open arms to the Twisted Needle and the arcane endowment of the yarn. I am Watson, and I will be of the best servitude and hospitality given to those who go through this door.
I can start. Ratickus Sellstuff, at your service, coming over from the Drunken Tankard. Also, collecting a debt to Sir Pephany IV, and selling the wares if the tower needs them.
You've been... Mr. Sellstuff, we've been warned about your... We've been warned about you, and unfortunately, due to the circumstances here, you have yet to renew your permit to sell in these areas. If you wish to sell in this area, please hand over 5 gold so we may renew your ID so you may do as you wish. As for the loan of which that needs to be sold to you by Sir Pensance IV, I can easily get them here via an owl so they may come over here to speak on the business that you want. As for the Tentatanka business, I may not be of help, but I will grab somebody who is there to assist you what you do. Is there any furthers, things you need on your end, Sir Celsa?
Take the, for the 5 gold, take it from his pay.
Very well, I will be able to do that, and I will take note, but first I must speak with him on the matter so he is aware of his financial standings within the tower, and then you may speak with him of what that he owes you. Would this suffice?
Noted. Yes.
Very...
Also, the lovely lady, and he just points at Eris.
How could I help you today, lovely lady?
Hello, I am also with this group. My name is Eris Loriana of House Loriana.
We didn't have any meetings with the Lorianas today. Any surprise, any adventures, expertise, or any means of crafting today?
No, I'm here to assist them in their task.
I'm assuming since you say them, you are part of the Tentatanker as well.
Absolutely, and I would very much like to be afforded all the amenities that our family is usually afforded on trips like these.
Normally we do that, but however, if you are in the association with the Tentatanker, your first priority is in the role of that association to do this labor work that we ask of you. We will take in mind of your family standings in the utmost respect that you deem as you deem with us, but at the current moment we will keep you as, instead of somebody to help, you are helping us. Understood?
Why, absolutely. I simply asked for occasional breaks and some tea when that happens.
Very well, but again, I am not going to be your supervisor, but I will very well take a note of the person who's in charge of this expertise. Will this suffice?
Wonderful, thank you. Absolutely, darling. Thank you so much for your help.
Good. Looks over to the last person. What is your name and reason for coming today?
Same reason as us.
Krush is Krush. And Krush is here to pick up books, and he will like look at the book on the table, pick it up, close it. Where do you want it?
May you put it back down where you found it at? I was still writing in that.
Oh, apologies.
Your enthusiasm is
You'll
welcome.
notice-
You open it, and it's completely smudged.
It's fine.
It's how he normally reads anyways.
You just see the mage start waving his hands over it to fix it. Regardless, I will make sure to get the persons that are asked for. The first person I shall call on will be Sir Princess IV to see how he can talk to you after I tell him his financial standings with us at the tower, and then afterwards I will get the collie that has called for your assistance today, if you will. May you please wait in the designated waiting areas of the couches if you need any refreshments or anything like that. He claps his hands, and you see, in a like almost a little mini sparks of like lights, you see these little pixies come out wearing little butler and maid outfits. My associates here can help you assist you until the time is needed for you to call through. Please take a seat.
Okay, Krush will just walk over, plop down on the couch.
It's very comfy. Yes, you may. Yes, you may roll.
Awesome. Well, while we're here, I might as well give you two a proposition. Are you interested in magical wares?
Oh, absolutely, darling.
Very,
Perhaps.
very good, very good.
But does magic
how much?
require being smart?
No. Now, the bigger question is, how much gold do you have?
That depends on what you're offering, darling.
Right, you have to tell me how much gold you have.
Oh, I have to. Oh, very well.
Yes.
At the moment, I'm carrying at least 15.
I forgot to put my little cape on. Whoops.
And you, Sir Krush.
Krush has. He takes his coin purse out, just like trying to count, and it is like 15 as well. However, he doesn't really know how to count all that well either. Like I said, not a very smart man.
And
Like
so
40 gold.
Ratickus will knock on the bag, and a piece of paper comes out, and he just looks at it and says, "Oh, never mind." And he'll fold the piece of paper and just put it on the table.
Oh,
Anything normal you want to buy?
I'm actually very curious what was produced.
I don't think you want to read that.
You could
Well,
grab
now
it.
You have me carrying it.
It
And
is.
she actually is gonna lean forward and try to grab it.
All right. If you
the-
don't stop her, she's gonna read the paper.
No, he's not.
All right. You open the paper. Tell her what she sees on there.
The purchasers can go fuck themselves.
I have a feeling that your bag has a lovely personality.
He tries, but sometimes she hates people, so...
Oh, she.
A little bit of both.
Well,
Depending on their mood.
honestly, I respect it.
Krush wife very much like that too.
If you had a little
He has
more
no
money...
idea what the note said.
If you had a little bit more money, they would have been a little friendlier. I can sell other general wares at regular prices, but magic stuff is up to the bag.
Entirely fair, darling.
I am the guild's merchant.
One of the guild's merchants.
In that case, do you have a non-magical smoking pipe?
I'll let the DM decide that off of this roll.
You do.
Yes.
Wonderful, can I see it?
It is made of corn.
Oh.
And oak. But here you go.
Does it taste like corn?
It does not.
Aw. Krush went and lick it.
Certainly would have been
He still
interesting
kind of,
if
he
it did.
still looks like he does. He definitely still does want to lick it though.
Well, I
If
mean,
you're
you can
looking for something more of like effectively just more expensive, you'd have to be a magic item, and that we have to go through the entire process again of getting a rude note. It has nothing to do with my opinion of you. It's just the bag does it.
Ah, it's fine. Notes don't hurt Krush. Krush can't read notes.
You're in a library, set to organize books. Can you read at all? Like
No.
Orcish?
Krush, speak it.
The written Orcish language was too hard for you too.
Krush never really learned how to write. Too busy punching other orcs in the head. And getting punched in the head.
That would explain a lot.
That would indeed explain a lot.
I got punched too many times I can't read. Yeah, right.
I mean, he has 6 intelligence. Like, what do you want me to do with that?
No, you've explained the entire story to him, and he's just like, all right.
And yeah, both of them are just nodding in agreement. Yeah, okay, yeah.
As you guys are having this revelation of why Krush is the way Krush is, the
First
person.
Krush conquer Grandma, then Krush conquer Chieftain.
But if you want pipe, it's 2 gold.
Think about it.
The little pixies were just giving you water when you guys asked for it and some fruits, but since they are pixies, they're limited of like grabbing smaller treats. So like there's like a single grape or like a strawberry, a blueberry. The most they got was like together they hugged over a cupcake.
That's so cute.
Seth, I also read that too. He conquered Grandma. That was a sentence that I wasn't gonna acknowledge until you said something.
Wait, no, add that to the who said it.
One of the first people Krush beat in combat was his grandma, so what? Also love by you know you're not in the shared chat.
I thought I was. What the fuck?
But, yeah. Sorry, I'm still stuck on the conquered his grandma. But, No, actually, seeing that, funny enough, Eris's shadow is actually gonna like drift up, remove itself from the ground, and just kind of start helping them a little bit.
And once you start doing that, they go,
No! We are the butlers and the maid at the mage tower. We have our own pride in our work. We can't let guests help us.
Of
Can
course.
Krush get tomahawk steak?
Unfortunately, we cannot give you dinner, but we can give drinks and refreshments.
Are you
Thank you
Okay,
so
and
much for your help,
he'll
Don.
he'll hand them his ale. Can you? Do you have alcohol?
Yes.
Or yeah, and he'll hand them his like large tankard.
as soon as you do that, like they all fall and they start dragging it on the floor to her direction.
Are you sure you don't want help,
We
darling?
of the Pixie Guild of the Mages of the Mage Tower have our pride.
It takes like 5 minutes, but they turn this corner over here.
Out of character, I feel so bad for him. In character, Krush does not. He does not notice that they're just struggling. He admires that they're prideful about it.
Yes, they take pride in their jobs.
It's gonna be so much heavier when it's filled too.
I know.
She's gonna whisper to her shadow, just like, "Hey, why don't you just why don't you just like see if at any point they might just need help? Just kind of like shadow them a little bit." And her shadow's just gonna nod and just like stealthily slink off.
I would like a gallon of mayonnaise and a gallon of lemonade, please.
You hear
Why?
one of the pixies hear that?
We don't have lemonade, but mayonnaise we can do.
All right. Well, then the gallon of lemonade and the gallon of water.
Well, we can't do lemonade. We could do mayonnaise. We don't have any lemonade.
Oh, okay, sorry. The mayonnaise and the water, but both in gallon form.
Yeah, we could do that.
You see two of them fly off. Did I hear mayonnaise?
Why?
Yes.
Yes, you did, Mayo King.
That's ironic. Hello.
No, why would you guys give me the avocado head? How dare you?
Wait. So you guys are there for a good while. Before the pixies come over, you will see the receptionist, Wilson, come back. He comes back with two figures. One Ratickus you know, and the other one is a stranger to all of you. The one that you know is Penson the Fourth. Looks like a skittish man full with freckles and curly brown hair. His eyes are darting side to side and a bit hunched over. He sees you, Raticus, and he actually gives you a smile.
Hello, Sir Penson.
Hi, I have the money, and honest, are there any more items today?
Let's see here. Are you purchasing
Like,
various?
crack?
Are you purchasing various crystals, scrolls, or items?
Well, I was wondering if perhaps ink or quill wasn't the thing, but honestly, scrolls will also be on today's interest as well.
Silver ink is always on the menu.
Bruh. He'll be like, yeah, that would be good.
Right.
I would
Well-
need about 5 ounces of silver ink.
One vial's like 12. How do I
He's
divvy
gonna
that
lean-
up?
he's gonna lean- Crush is
How
gonna
do I
lean over
divvy
to
up a
Eris.
12-ounce vial?
I know you can make a proposition for him.
I only have a 12.
Oh, so that's a lot more than I currently need. But how much is the 12 ounce?
45 gold.
Maybe I will put that on hold for now. What kind of scrolls are here?
Well, time to do some rolling. Nothing you could afford.
Well, you're not actually sure. You're actually not sure.
Reaching in the bag.
Krush will
Time to
just
go
lean
get-
over to Eris and be like,
88, 56.
so, silver ink. How does one milk silver?
One does not melt silver. I'm actually not entirely sure how it's made myself, but
So someone could milk silver and make ink out of it.
not.
You can roll me intelligence.
Alright, here, let me.
Like
Here, can I have Krush roll
you
intelligence too?
both can roll history if you like to figure that out.
History. I have no idea.
None of you have a ideal. In fact, as soon as he says, because I can't hear Krush correctly, because it sounds like, so I'm gonna say what you think Krush said. You think he said milk, like, you know, you milk a cow and something?
You're milking silver.
Yeah.
Milking silver.
Okay, so I did hear that right. That was a flashbang of words, and you're just like, you, what? What?
What?
What? What do you mean milk? It's not an animal. But what kind of scrolls do you have as he's standing there?
Here, I rolled a... Well, let me just roll from these two tables.
Okay.
So I rolled... What numbers here? A 88, 73, 56.
Correct.
88 would be first level spell scroll.
Mm-hmm.
A 73 would be on this other table, which is not a spell scroll.
Okay.
It's an immovable rod.
Yeah, he's not interested.
And then 56, which would be on the third table, is a flying chariot.
Not interested. So he's interested in at least the first level scroll.
How much does he want it on a scale of 1 to 10?
He looks very eager.
Okay. So, not desperate, but very eager.
Yeah.
It would be 75 gold.
Oh, then I could get the ink as well. As you said, the ink was 45, right?
Yes.
Oh, I can easily afford that. But can you give the change, please?
I'll try. Is he paying me in platinum or jewels?
So he hands you a single luscious gem. Roll me an insight on it.
Can I assist? Because as soon as he pulls that out, Eris is going to be very interested, just being like,
So, you don't even need the assist, but you can roll it, Eris, to see what it is. This gem is worth 200 gold pieces.
45 plus 75.
120.
Yeah.
So you.
So we need 80 in return. Alright.
oh wow, that is a gorgeous gem.
He'll knock on the bag. Can you give change this time?
Let me roll something real quick. Seeing that diamond, it changes its color, and it looks very friendly and professional right now. It will give change back.
Okay. Yeah, we can give change.
Thank you. Yes, good roll.
Actually, would we even need change because you still owe the bag money?
Well, they took it out of my payment ahead of time, they said. Was that not the agreement?
It was 5 gold was the agreement.
Yes, and you said they took that 5 gold out of my payment to renew your license to pay.
Yeah, you still owed the bag more than just 5 gold.
Oh, what was the leftover sum?
What was it?
It was 10 gold.
So, what, 5 more?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, it's even, yeah. I would still have to give like 75 gold worth of change. Okay, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Adorable legislators.
All right. So he'll take the diamond and put it in the. Actually, instead of being able to put it in the bag, like every gold that he has in his hands, that's not from normal trading, it just disappears out of his hand as soon as it touches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just teleports as soon as it's just whoosh. But the gold that is needed to give back appears in your hand.
He'll just put it in that bag that was revealed from.
Yeah, and he'll
hand the silver ink and the scroll.
Thank you.
The bag is pleased.
Not many people sell scrolls outside the tower, and many are bored with scrolls. So I appreciate the constant sales.
The bag appreciates your gold.
Well, I try to do gold. Just lately, I've only come into gems finding in my research, and I can't really do much with them. So I hope it's okay if I pay in gems now.
Well, if you want, I actually know someone who might be interested in buying those gems, so that way you could turn them to gold in order to pay your friend here without too much issue.
I don't mind, but he tries talking to you, someone he doesn't know, and he's starting to like stutter really bad.
Oh my, I seem to have broken him. I'm sorry. Please carry on, Ratickus.
See you soon.
Yes. And he starts to walk off.
I must admit, the mages here are rather adorable, wouldn't you say?
You hear somebody clear their throat, like, is anyway done with your business?
Yes.
Krush still waiting on his drink. Do I hear the little pixies
No.
struggling?
No.
It's probably going to take him a while to bring a gallon of water and mayonnaise.
And alcohol.
Meanwhile, Eris is just your tea.
Regardless, so you're from the Dentatanga.
You know
Absolutely.
my affiliation. Yes.
So,
Correct.
I have asked for help, and honestly, I didn't think they were gonna go talk to you or guild in particular due to certain conflicts in the past. I will be straight with you. I don't care. I do not mind. I give no pennies and coppers worth of these tensions between your guild and this mage area. I am just looking for hands to take care of this. As my brother, he points to the rest of we're very neutral in our standing in the mage area. I just need not idiots to pick up books and put them up. And if they find something that shouldn't be there, put them in a corner to get taken care of. Can you do that for us?
Absolutely.
If it's unwanted, could I take it?
No, because it's somebody else's property, and that'd be actually against the contract within the Mage's Tower about taking things without being looked, and also it might be cursed, and we don't want to get legally binded by somebody to get in trouble. And as he says that, he takes out 3 different papers, which I need you all to sign here to understand that you are here to help us, and we will accommodate as you much. If you do get cursed by one of the many objects within here that's been misplaced, we will be sure to break it off of you. But after doing so, that means You don't have to pay for it, but you don't also have to sue us. Understood?
In other words,
Not
if
at
any
all.
messes happen, you'll be more than happy to clean them up so long as we don't go ahead and start running to the authorities.
Whatever stays in the library stays in the library.
Wonderful. And
Now Krush
if we should
understand.
happen to go ahead and read a few of these books while we're putting them up, would that be okay?
As long as nothing gets torn or ripped or eats your face off, I don't care.
Wonderful. And she's going to look over the contract very, very, very carefully.
It's just a single paragraph like, welcome to the Mage Tower. There's a lot of cursed things that could harm you. If anything bad happens, the mages are responsible to helping you, and you are free of charge to get the help needed. However, you're not allowed to talk about anything that happens within the Mage Tower outside of the Mage Tower itself. Anything that you do, immediately a spell will come to silence you if you mention anything of the incidents after signing this area.
May I add a small amendment that we can go ahead and inform our guild master?
If you speak of Agatha, she already know what happens, and it's already been told within the letters, and also I've already taken care of the prank, because I gave Agatha's letter personally to the person who wrote to her, and they're already cleaning up the mess in their room.
Alright, wonderful. I just wanted to go ahead and make sure that the spell or what have you wouldn't go ahead and affect us if we report it back to the guild master. After all,
It
she
would-
should stay
it
informed
would-
as our...
It would affect you in a certain amount of means, depending on what you try to speak of, and that is stated within there. Any certain type of incident stays within the Mage Tower. As I said, what happens in the library stays in the library, but you may tell your leader if it was success, non-successful, or you had fun or not fun. Those are things that you may express freely and clearly to your leader, but anything else from the itty-bitty things of like, you found this book and you found this person and you saw this spell, that will be silenced.
Oh, absolutely, darling. Absolutely. I can get wanting to go ahead and protect the confidentiality. I just wanted to make sure that, in general reports, we wouldn't be cursed or spelled or what have you.
Oh, no. This is a legal contract. It's not a curse, not a spell, but it could be deemed as one if you how you perceive contracts.
Ratickus will add an addendum at the bottom saying Ratickus is returning a stick that was thrown, and the Mage Tower will not rebel against him for returning it the same way.
He will see you write it, because when you try running on it, it doesn't stick on there. What are you trying to put within the contract?
I am returning the stick without rebellion from you.
Puts out hand, return it, and you have no rebellion as long as you return it to me or my brother Watson.
I have to return it the same way.
Did it get thrown at somebody?
Yes.
Throw it out to the carpet.
Deal. But it's
While
gonna be
there's- while-
it's gonna be a half-ass throw.
I mean,
So it might not
the
even-
carpet did a half-ass throw too.
Like I said, it has to be the same.
Yeah.
I have to return it the same way.
I know, that's the same. Like, he did a half-ass throw, you could do a half-ass throw, and he said, turn to the carpet, and the carpet, who's a bunny, looks at you and just nods.
I feel no remorse.
It feels no remorse either.
While this is going on, Krush will just take out a javelin, stab his hand, and then just slap the contract as hard as he can.
If you wanted a
There we go.
paper knife, we could have given you that. Now it's gonna bleed. Well, at least the couch is red.
Alright, there we go.
Alright. You
Does
go
anyone
to...
else need? And he's gonna offer the javelin.
You throw it halfly assly, and it doesn't even make it to the rapid. Just... It makes it, like, in front of the table right here. And all three of them will look at it, watch it fall, look at it for a moment longer, then turn to look at you.
Yep, that's good enough.
Alright.
He signs it. Like, he has no
Yeah, no,
problem
Eric-
with it.
Eris will also go ahead and sign the paper as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
Her
no one
pen
won.
is amazing.
No one. Krush will just like kind of bring his javelin back in. Oh, no one needs javelin.
By the way, when
Okay.
when you're pulling your javelin back, you see a little pixie like filthy. It's like cleaning your javelin as you're just moving it too.
Can I give you lovely pixies any sort of like tip or anything like that? You are absolutely amazing at your jobs.
Of course! We are the butlers and maids of the Mage Tower!
And she'll pull out a single gold piece
No, we take
indebted.
not that. We couldn't do that.
They say dramatically as they take the gold coin and fly off.
I can pay in iron.
You had to know that would be a bad idea.
No, I am well.
Oh, but they were okay with cleaning like the iron tip of the javelin that just stabbed his own hand.
Why do you think it would
It's
call?
using a
Why,
handkerchief.
why do you think they were calling it filthy? It wasn't the blood.
Yeah, he's clean.
Yeah, like
He's
that,
a
like the.
paladin. He's
No, I'm saying the blood itself wasn't filthy. It's the fact that he had to clean up something that was made out of iron. They're like filthy, filthy, filthy.
Well, in that case, let's go ahead and get to our jobs. I'd rather like to go ahead and see this library.
Very well,
I
so
should pay pixies in iron in the future.
Alright.
and Krush is just gonna every time he places his hand down, it's just gonna be a blood print, like bloody handprint.
And
They look
before
dry
you
enough.
before you
You're
move,
not really
one of the rabbit will come over there as Walton will point to Krush. The rabbit will come over there. It looks like it sniffs your hand, but you're like, it's a carpet. But out of nowhere, it opens up with a mouth, just a row of teeth and a purple tongue, and then just chomps down on your hand. And it's just like licking it aggressively, then pulls back. Your hand heals. But there's a lot of line of slobber.
You know, huh?
I wasn't expecting to see that today.
Mimics are interesting.
He's gonna lick it back.
It's a flying mimic.
Mm-hmm. That's a mimic magic carpet.
He's gonna lick it back and try to get more slobber on it.
Like your hand, or you lick the rabbit?
The rabbit.
Okay, so you lick the rabbit carpet, and it just looks at you. Your tongue is stuck on it.
Anyway,
Oh,
to the library.
Bye.
Yeah, you're
Breath of it.
You guys notice that Crush's tongue is stuck on the rabbit like a kid on a frozen pole.
He'll be fine.
We can leave him here, right?
I'd rather you take him.
Well, then you should tell your mimic to let go of him.
He can't.
Oh, well, he's trying not to bite his own tongue, but he fails a couple times. Oh. Can I just roll like an athletics, see if he can maybe
Yeah,
try
you,
to,
you
like...
could roll an athletics to see if you could rip your tongue off this thing. Yeah, you do so, but definitely the first layer of your tongue is gone.
You didn't think I'd be seeing that today?
Do I see the mayonnaise anywhere as we're going to the library?
No, not at all. As they are making you walk upstairs now to go to the second floor.
I'm never getting that mayonnaise anyway.
Crush would like his tankard back.
I would like you to heal your tongue.
I don't think
It's
it's getting that back.
disgusting.
Okay. I don't judge you.
Now, so you
What about my noble appearance is disgusting?
You're tiny. You're small.
You guys go
You know,
up the
you're
spiral
fresh.
staircase as you guys are semi-bickering. And the man in front of you is just like, hands behind his back, like very esteemed. Everybody, like most of the mages that you pass by are wearing robes in different colors, different like symbols on their trims and the trim of their sleeves. But he's actually in a full-on suit.
Honestly, Crush, I'm gonna be a little offended. I'm only 2'5".
He is like somewhere between like about 7 feet tall.
By the
Ratickus is a
way,
little offended here.
Crush, you take you take 9 damage when you ripped your tongue off.
Oh, okay.
Bro was out here like damage maxing.
That wasn't even max
I was
damage.
gonna lay on hands.
Okay.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
25 normally, minus 18. So 7 remaining.
So yeah, so you heal yourself to full.
Yeah.
Is that a cat?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade. I forgot to
Would you like a closer look at it?
By the way, Tigum's your character is level 6. Just do want to say that.
Oh, I need to definitely be high. Oh, crap.
The cat will come to us.
You say that out loud. It's like, the catch is the.
Yeah. What is it you wish to seek with me, the caretaker of the library?
You know what? That was a good choice.
He's gonna lean into Ratickus. Did Krush just hear that cat fucking speak?
Yes, I speak very loudly.
And you speak
just-
absolutely wonderfully, and she'll give a small curtsy.
You
Yeah.
just dealt with a. You just dealt with a mimic that changed between a flying carpet and a rabbit, and you're surprised at the talking cat.
He doesn't know that it was a mimic.
They did
He
say
thought
mimic.
His tongue was just like he thought his tongue was just grabbing on them like extra hard or something.
They mentioned that it was a mimic too. They did say that out loud.
I've also just said it again now.
What's a mimic?
Oh dear, he's an idiot.
It's a magical beast.
Like talking cats?
Close enough.
Anyway, how can I help you today?
We're here to organize.
Oh, please do.
So right now the map looks clean, but I'm not gonna lie to you. All the books everywhere completely are on the floor. Like the only safe place to step at is where you guys are at. Like there are no books there. It's safe, but everything else just was on the floor, on top of stuff, in the books. There's some stuck to the windows. You see some on top of the ceiling. Like their books are like an explosion of books are everywhere.
Oh, like that cleanup librarian.
Yeah, the funny thing, I had this plan a long time ago when we were gonna do this. So when I played that game, I was like, it's just like this. It's like the mission I was gonna give to everybody.
You know, I already was thinking about playing that game because it was gifted, but now I don't feel like I have to. I'm just gonna experience it in D&D. I'm so sorry in advance. Krush is gonna make this harder. Not intentionally. It's just.
I will hand you books, and you hold them. 1, 2.
The butler that was
3,
there sees like you are just getting to it without
4,
asking questions, so he's gonna walk away and go down the stairs again.
5, 6,
Okay.
7,
Oh, slow
Eight.
down.
9,
Krush trying to keep count.
15,
Oh, okay.
18,
Yeah.
21.
Okay, when you get to 21, I need you to roll me a strength.
Is he actually handing me 21, or was he fucking up the count?
He was fucking up
No,
the count.
I actually, no. I was handing him 21 books.
Oh, okay, yeah. So if it's actually 21, you definitely need to roll me a strength. Because technically, you were going to do it at 10 books, but since he gave you 21, I need you 2 athletics.
Show me the strong boy.
First one, just fine. Second one, not great. You trip over.
Oh, coming down.
What do you mean? Just
And he's not-
he just turns and just sees death approaching him.
You can roll me a dex. You both can roll me a dexterity save though to get out the way. Krush, you definitely fall forward. Yeah, Ratickus, you away. Eris, you barely make it out, but you're fine.
Okay, let's
I'm sorry, I zoned out for a moment. What the?
let's do significantly less. You think you can handle 10?
Give me 30.
Yeah, let's try 10. All right, 1.
The cat will jump from one shelf to the next and then stare down at you guys.
I see you're interesting. What can you do when you don't know where to put the books at?
Exactly. We need to figure out the sorting system first. Speaking of which, and she'll glance at the cat. Oh, great keeper of the library. I know for sure that you must know how we're supposed to organize these.
Normally I would say yes, but something big happened that made the library upset. There's a new system in place and the books are made a big mess because they're on strike on it. There is a new ways where they must be placed and they are very, unhappy to say the least. Hence why they are protesting.
Shit! He just drops the stack of 10, tripping on something else.
As they protest. So, I can assist you, but you must be rather accommodating to the books. They have all their own personalities, and you have to find the leader of each genre.
How do I find the leader of fiction?
Well, you use your eyes and look. What do you think of fiction when you see it as a book?
First of all, I absolutely adore the rhyme.
A book that doesn't exist but seems whimsical.
You're on the right track.
Krush
I
is
guess
trying to
I'm,
grab another like stack of
wonderful
books.
tales.
I guess I'll look for a whimsical book. Terribly, I see.
You look, you're like, what is whimsical? Money. Money's whimsical. Money.
Where's the money book?
Money's whimsical. And you look like, wait, hold on, I'm looking for books, not money. You hold the 10 books without problem, and you manage to find, you pull out a chair and put the 10 books on there, because it's one of the only clean places.
No. He's gonna try to put it on the shelves. I'm gonna roll perception, but
Okay.
just to see if he can maybe see where they're supposed to go. But I have no high hopes.
Yeah. No.
He's just trying to put it on the nearest shelf.
Okay, roll me a dexterity saving throw. Okay, you dodge the first book as you try putting in there, and it flies to your face trying to hit you, but instead it flies past you. It rejects the idea of going on the bookshelf.
I reject your authority.
Can I try to intimidate the book to go on the shelf?
Sure,
That's what I put in.
sure. You can get the book and roll it. Tell me what you're gonna say to this book to try, because you're intimidating the book underneath it because the other one's gone. With the 15 perception, you're trying to find a whimsical book, correct?
She's trying to find a book about great mythical heroes, perhaps even tall tales and stories that are fictional but inspire.
So you look around and you move and you roll around in the books a bit, and you hear something of like blades clashing, of somebody speaking proudly, almost inspirational. You hear hurrah, like in this area. It's very muffled.
Oh, wonderful! And she'll continue looking around that area. Every time she moves, she'll make sure not to step on any books, not to push them roughly or anything. She's trying to respect the books as much as possible.
Okay.
Get on the stinking shelf or Krush will bite you.
Okay, roll intimidation.
I'm not insisting that.
The book, as soon as you say that, because of the book you have in your hands, it's a horror genre book. It is, you hear this like laugh as the pages start to open and as a grin of teeth start to show and twitching eyes go on the covers everywhere.
Mother?
I'm gonna be honest, Krush. Book is cursed.
It goes to bite you. What's your AC again?
16.
Okay. The curse.
Don't nat 20 me.
It's not nat 20.
You just naturally.
It's not nat
Okay,
20.
I'm about to
I rolled a
say.
19.
Oh, god damn it.
Jesus.
Yay.
You
Hopefully he doesn't
take
have any feet.
you take 24 damage.
Jesus!
How you feeling, Crush? As this thing, I just imagine the book just opens its mouth and like does like one of those alien moments where it like attaches to his face.
It
Oh my
actually
God,
it
that's
actually
big.
attaches to its chest because it enlarged like an octopus going around it and just biting in on him.
Hmm.
Can I attempt to persuade the book to not do that?
Sure, because it's still latched on. As of right now, it's grappled onto you. You could persuade the book to get off your friend.
Book, I will speak to your representative, and we will talk this out politely instead of
Murder.
whatever's happening right now.
Knowledge is power. Krush has no knowledge. He's a fucking idiot. He's about to punch this book with a fucking holy hand.
Well, I rolled a 7.
So you rolled to
I'm
persuade
sorry.
it, but the problem is your voice is so soft compared to the book noises. Just it's just like going crazy with the sounds.
Yeah.
What's going on back there?
You turned the
demon
corner.
book.
You turned the corner, and there looks to be some kind of like book made with both like an octopus and a hive of blinking eyes is just suction cupped onto Crush's chest and is biting aggressively onto his armor. You hear the
Nice.
metal denting.
That
Can I
book is
roll an athletics
gorgeous.
to try to break the grapple?
Sure, roll me an athletics and Eris, roll me a persuasion at advantage as you complimented it, and you cannot break the grapple.
All right.
So Eris, roll that. It heard you compliment it. It stops. It kind of blushes. It's the tentacles are like poking each, like the poke on the tip of each tentacle, like the almost ooh woo face, and they let go of Crush.
Oh, darling,
yes.
you should have told me you found a book that absolutely beautiful.
A Sundari BDSM book.
She's gonna make her way over slowly and just be like, Crush, why don't you go ahead and hand me that book, all right? There's a wonderful warrior book that was making noises of wonderful sword fights and things right over there. Why don't you go ahead and try to find that one? Might speak to you a little more.
Fine. Krush will, and he'll hand her the stack of he'll hand her the book and also the stack of 8 books.
She'll put the stack immediately on the table behind her, just being like, and just trying to be as gentle as possible.
Yeah. It's a little hefty, so you kind of like.
Pretty much. She has a negative modifier in strength. So she's just like, hold on.
You basically fall forward when you put it down.
Oh, sorry about that, darlings. Oh, I'm not very strong, you see. Anyway, and she'll go ahead and look at the book and just kind of like pet the spine a little bit, just being like, darling, you are absolutely beautiful. I would love to read you sometime.
You hear it almost purr like a cat as the first page, like the cover will open.
Oh. No, don't mind if I do that, if you don't mind. And she's just gonna lost in the book a little bit.
So the book that you read is Aberration Horrors of the Sea.
And she is extremely interested. She actually takes a seat. Meanwhile her shadow just sighs a little bit and starts to try to help her
your
work.
shadow has not returned since trying to help those pixies.
Oh.
I got it. I'm gonna big brain this. So, Ratickus is gonna look for books on finance, like the leader of finance.
You look for the tax man, is what you're saying? Are you looking for the tax man?
Pretty much.
As you're like standing right there and you're like, I know my next thing I'm gonna try finding, and Crush walks over to the sounds that you hear there. Behind you, you'll see this towering, almost glowing phantom figure with wings behind, and she taps your shoulder.
Crush's shoulder?
No, Ratickus. He's still at the staircase.
Yes.
I heard from the little ones that somebody had ordered a gallon of water, a gallon of mayonnaise, and something of alcoholic beverage, correct?
Yes.
Here.
She holds out a tray with it.
No, thank you.
Also,
I'll have to find a spot where we won't spill on the books. He literally looks everywhere and he's just like, I guess the ground, right exactly where I'm at.
if you like, we can hold it for now till you come downstairs.
No, I'm kind of hungry. And he just, like, puts them on the ground.
Though, I have a question, guest.
Mm-hmm.
She takes out a little bird cage with a shadow in there.
Who does this belong to? This is something not from the Any Mages.
Oh, I do apologize. That shadow's mine. I wanted her to help the Pixies if they found anything too heavy and finally asked for help.
She will walk over, but it's almost like she's hovering from the ground, and put it in beside you.
Do not break the little one's pride. If something can't be done what they can't hold, upper management like myself comes into play. However, your little one there went into a restricted area, so I had to put him in a bird cage.
And she opens up the cage to let the shadow out.
Do be mindful of restricted areas and the rules of the tower, guest.
Oh, I too certainly apologize, darling. It was never my intention to go ahead and send her to a restricted area. Again, when they were struggling a little bit, I understand the pride, but... You know, I couldn't help but try.
She picks up the bird cage.
Children only grow when you let go of their hands. You can't understand the pain of a flame unless you endured it. Be mindful for the future.
Of course. And thank you so much.
And she will hover her way back down the staircase.
Ah, my lovely and darling shadow, would you mind going ahead and helping out with the organization here?
The shadow looks stressed. The shadow looks stressed.
Darling, are you okay?
It looks stressed at looking at all these books and then to the staircase. It looks stressed.
Oh, you know you can always spell out whatever's bothering you, darling. Here. And she'll actually pull out a small little bag with, like, literal letters. Well, let me see what language she speaks again. It's been a bit. And they'll be in Elvish, and she'll lay them out for him. But please, spell out whatever you're thinking, darling.
It starts to spell out, I felt cold for the first time.
Where did you go?
I don't know.
You know, I'm glad Krush isn't there to see this. He might almost feel a little upset that a literal fucking shadow writes better than he does.
Oh, darling.
The shadow's having it's such a crisis because you describe what hot and cold were and doesn't know what that is, but it now understands what cold is.
Well, by juxtaposition, you should know what hot is because now that is the opposite.
I don't want to think about it, Self.
No, you're fine, darling. You're fine. Okay, I'm so sorry. Why don't you go ahead and help us take care of these books? Each one of them seems to be sentient. We're trying to find the leaders of each category. So why not go ahead and depart yourself from the floor, float around, and see what we can do about that.
How do I know if it's a leader?
If you want, you could bring them to me. I don't mind helping you. This one here just really seems open to me reading it, so I wanted to take the opportunity since we're not going to be back.
It writes HA on you like, ha, open, because like the pun.
Ah, I get it, yes. I get you, darling. I get you. Alright, well, go ahead and help the other. Actually, Crunch.
Crush.
Crunch might need help.
Crush.
Yeah, Crush might need help, darling.
Okay.
The big one over there.
Yeah. Like, it's like not it's ethereal shadow head. It'll sink to the floor. Ratickus, are you just eating mayonnaise and drinking water there?
Yeah, so since
Straight
the
out the
mayonnaise...
jar.
Well, okay, so is the mayonnaise in a jar or just massive bowl?
It's in a jar.
Perfect. So Ratickus is just sticking his hand in the jar and just eating, like...
You're winning the pooing this jar.
Yeah, but it's mayonnaise, of course.
Of course, of course.
And then every once in a while, he'll take a saltine cracker out of his pocket and just, like, munch on that.
He says, like...
I don't like that either.
And then when there's when there's just barely enough, he's gonna put the rest in like a jar that he has, like a really small jar.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like, yeah, I'll save that for later. That'll go well cooking in the sun.
So we go over to Krush. as we go over to Krush as you're reading this book and you have a good time, but then you're and you turn to see Ratickus just dunking his hand in this jar of mayonnaise, licking his hands, and then like putting a single cracker in it like he's doing dip before just dunking his hand over just to lick it. So Krush, what are you doing as you get over there? You hear the sounds of like a mini battle that's muffled and covered. Someone's giving a speech. There's hurrah, yeah! You just hear like it's almost like the sounds of the as if you heard from a gladiator arenas being heard.
Okay, he'll walk. He's gonna try to walk closer to the sound.
Yeah, roll me perception.
Can I use divine sense instead?
Sure, go ahead. Hit that divine sense button real quick.
Thank you for the pop-pots.
So divine sense lets you locate any celestial fiends or undead. Okay, so this is, I think this entire room counts as 60 feet. Yes. No. Right here. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You feel a sensation right here. That is not going to be seen because of the fucking color. So right here. Right here. And that's where you feel two different sensations there.
Okay, but none of them are like where I'm hearing the sound from, right?
No, not at all.
He'll keep mental note of that, and here's my perception.
Okay. It's a sound.
Oh.
It is a sound.
That you might be assisted.
The cat's over there like,
What are you doing in this area, nya?
Crush your battle. Crush trying to find battle.
Oh, you wish to hear and see the tales of heroes long ago, nya?
Sure.
I demand one thing from you, so I can show you where this book is at.
Crush will listen to what you do.
I miss my little toy. It's a stuffed rat that squeaks, and I can't find it. Can you find it?
she says, it's like, could you find it? As she's pointing towards a shelf that's like right here. So like she's pointing towards a shelf as she says that.
Taking a lot of brain power to think about that.
Okay, he'll go over to where she's pointing at. You see the rat?
Yeah, you see this stuffed little thing, but it's like stuck in there. So you have to tug it, but for a cat, she can't get it.
Okay, do you want me to roll in athletics?
Oh no, it's easy for you. It's like the tail, like a little piece of ribbon was stuck on a little loose thing of nail. It's easy for you to get rid of.
Okay, can I just like push the nail back in?
Yes.
With his finger.
Yes. So yeah, you get the little. It is a little pink rat with a bell, and then when you pick it up, it squeaks. You hear.
He's gonna squeeze it.
Squeak!
He has now become a little fascinated by it.
Squeak, squeak,
Is it
squeak, squeak,
alive?
squeak!
No, it's just that's the sound it's making. Squeak, 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 squeak when you squeeze it.
Krush think he found it. That or
Oh, you
Maybe-
found it. She jumps on your shoulder. Yes, and she paws at your arm a little like, yes, my toy. My favorite. Now the deal is done. Let me, she paws at your arm like, and like the claws retract out a little bit, but then they come back in. Let me have the toy and I will show you the book. Yeah.
okay. He'll hand her the toy.
Eyes like wide open. You know, like when a cat gets on catnip, is like that's how wide her eyes get.
Mm-hmm.
So she bites it, and then she will hop, hippity hop, and make a jump, and the book is right here. As she's like, she moves a couple books, and then you actually hear like completely now this battle. And there is a book where there is a figure armored up on top of a chariot, holding out a spear forward toward the sun.
Thank you, little kitty. And you'll like pet the cat.
She purrs, and then she goes off to play with this toy. As you hear, everybody will hear the squeaking, the bells ringing wildly in this library now.
Eris is too engrossed in her
My
book.
next question is this a picture book?
Do you pick it up and open it?
Yes.
You pick it up, and you open it. To battle, to war, for glory! Just like screaming, and you see soldiers in an image racing forward, and another enemy like army racing forward, and they clash together as they're fighting.
Krush is gonna get really excited. And so he spiked the book down and like. No, but he'll cheer. He'll cheer.
You hear the cheering, and then you see a figure that was like sleeping on top of the frame of this image wakes up and rubs their eyes, then looks up at you, and then they get excited and start to clean and pat down themselves and fix their little their helmet that they have. Oh, hi. Are you here to hear about the glory battles of old? About the time when we were at war long ago?
Yes.
Oh, which
battles.
which battle does Krush wish to know? I will show you the way.
The glorious one.
The glorious one! Ooh, that was the days when the dragons were not the scholars as they are puny. They were rough and tough. He starts to like jump off the frame, and he's like running at the edge of the book, which is turning the pages. And he goes to the first page. Long ago, before they were not showing off their muscles, they used to be gruesome fighting gods, fighting demons, even tearing into the mountains of the elemental kingdom. It's like Randy Savage kind of person speaking about this story.
Hey, this is the first time Krush has ever read.
Been
Not even read, but he has
interested in a book.
been interested in a book. Yes.
Long ago.
And then what happened?
Oh, they got mad. They got real mad. They saw us puny humans. We weren't. He flexes his muscle and just started doing these JoJo poses as he's like flexing. We weren't used to be built as sculptures. We used to be defenseless. We used to be weak. We used to be cowards. So they got mad. The divines wanted to keep the humans to themselves, so they went to war. They started fighting. They started biting. They started tearing into everything. And then next thing you know, the world was red like the blood they spilled. And he shows these gruesome pictures of like these gods tearing into the stomach of dragons, and dragons ripping the throat out of gods, as both these this draconic pulsating glow of blood of red, as well as the divine blood of gold, and even the burning ichor of life that came from demons. Like you see all these different types of bodies are like feeling, almost burning the land, scorching it in either demonic, arcanic, or a divine energy.
Krush wish he could fight Dragon of old.
Yeah, Dragon of old was so much different of Dragon today. Back then, they had some backbone. And he starts to run again, because he's passing all the boring stuff as he goes back to another picture area. But then something happened. Something really bad happened.
Oh?
Yeah. When people, like rabbits, when you put them in a corner, they bite back. So when humanity was at the edge of everyone killing each other so they could take over humanity became desperate. They started not to pray to the gods. They didn't start making deals with devils. They didn't even rely on nature that was becoming flooded with this miasma stuff. Not even looking towards the dragon for the horde for protection. They started looking to each other. They started looking within. You see a group of people, they're not praying, but they're like on the ground just crying. Others are mad, they're picking up torches, others holding people, and then you see something like this type of energy flowing off of each one of them, of 7 different colors. And that's when they became created. That's when these concepts came to be birthed. From the desperation of humankind, from the death of all so many different things, the 7 were born.
7.
7.
He's gonna like hold his hand. He's gonna hold his hands up, trying to count on his
He
fingers.
actually, when he says 7, he's actually holding up 7 fingers.
Oh, he'll match the fingers.
Yes, 7.
Oh.
Their
What do they
name,
do?
their names were lost in time besides one, because for all we know, they might be all dead. But these 7, they banded with humanity, fought off the demons, fought off the dragons, and even fought off the gods. It was great. It was a time of prosper, a time of true humanity, strength of together, unity, of friendship, of power. But all good things have to end, like how the sun has to set for the moon. It did not last. In fact, it went quicker than they anticipated. Without just a fortnight of everything that happened, too much of human emotions became to override these 7, making them stronger, yet also weaker. Their mind been broken, and the very people they sought to protect, the very people that gave birth to them, the very thing that gave them meaning to life, they started to kill everybody. You know what happened afterwards?
What?
He starts running again, passing the boring shit, going to another picture book area. Humanity had to now strike a deal with the divines, with the demonic, with the land, and with the dragons. They came together and fought off these 7. Of all the 7 that were there, only one now became our friends. The thing called you. And when he says you, he shows like the Church of You. It shows the U symbol, which is a black onyx mirror. And this young looking god looks like a child who's like 8 or 10 years old.
That little pipsqueak look like they could be broken and Krush suplex them.
It might look like that. It might look like that, yeah. I mean, you could try it. Because the thing about you is everyone and no one. You could be you could be me, you could be anything.
Krush, when he says you could be you, is going to suplex himself. Like he's going to like full on like just dive dive backwards to like try to like slam his head into the ground.
So yeah, you guys are like in the middle of just like you finish off the mayonnaise and you're gonna save the rest. You are getting like in the middle of the book and you just hear the squeaking of the cat and the bell playing this toy, and immediately out of nowhere in the corner you hear a yell and a crash as like the book slightly get up from this crash and the cat goes meow out of surprise.
What's going on? Please tell me you did not crash into more books. She looks down at the books. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I have to go make sure the others are okay. And she's just gonna start like heading over.
He's gonna pick up the book and just be like, Do you think they felt that?
You know, they might have. Here, I'll do it with you. He gets in position and starts to suplex himself in the book, which the numbers of the page jumble up a bit.
Oh, here. Maybe they'll feel it if we do it to each other, like do it together.
Yeah. Throw me, brother.
Hold on,
Yeah, so
hold on.
he'll suplex the book.
Hold on. New line unlocked.
And he's just going to do another suplex on the book. Do you think they felt that?
No, but I gotta say, you got a good elbow.
Yeah. Thank you. Krush have strong elbows. That's how he took out Grandma.
You know what? The way I took out my grandma was with my knee.
Oh.
Eris just pops around the
Knee good
corner. What
option.
the he's doing over here?
Krush talking to Book.
Oh, hey, Krush. I'm here to check up on you, and he starts wiping the mayonnaise hand on like the back of Crush's pants. You got some tense legs as that's from all the, and he just wipes a little bit more on like different parts of his Crush's clothing.
And Krush will notice this.
Oh, I don't care.
You're complimenting him. He's more proud of the fact that you're complimenting him, but he does notice the
Yeah.
Thank you, Krush. Krush proud of his legs. Krush used legs to break the back of War Chief.
You know what?
Yeah.
I think my leader will like you.
Your leader?
Yeah.
Who's your leader?
Actually destroying my voice right now.
Oh yeah, it's me, Nacho Man Dandy Ravage.
my leader is the sergeant, the platoon of all military historic books.
Napoleon?
Now, who's that? But if you want to talk to the sergeant, I could get you a word with him.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's gonna high five the book.
He like tries to headbutt you with the high five. It's like,
Oh. Yeah, he'll return the headbutt then.
yeah, so you guys headbutt each other. Yeah. And he starts to like grab the frame of the picture book and he slowly rises. I said, "Hut! Calling all platoon leaders! Achilles, ready for duty! Hut!" And when you do that, all the military history books actually start to rise up in the air.
Ooh. Which one your leader? Which one your leader?
They all start to like line up in a row, almost like in a military fashion, and there's one thick, old, worn, almost like their cuts and stuff, and they're like scars, makes his way down this row of people and goes to go to where you're at.
Krush will like stand up, like even like taller, like standing up straight. Cause like he's used to having to look down to like most people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this book is floating at your eye level, maybe a little higher, but trying to be respectfully at your level. And it'll open up to a page, and there is an old man sitting on a broken throne, and there is a Zweihander behind him that looks almost as broken as the throne that he sits on. And he leans forward, rolling his shoulders, and looks at you between the white bangs of his hair and the eye patch on one eye.
Oh. Here, you have broken sword. Here, and Krush will offer, like, try to pull out one of his great swords, and he'll like try to offer it to the book.
The book will
Sure.
look at it, and when you do that, he reaches out, and the sword that you offer starts to shrink and go into the book, and he'll examine it. He'll like touch the blade, flick it a little, stand up to swing it. The balance is fine. The materials substantial. The times have changed, so I could only assume this is what they called about mass production of this quality, correct?
No, Krush got it from War Chief.
Hmm.
Orc forged.
Makes even more sense now. He'll put the blade and, like, stab it into the broken throne, because the more you look at it, it's actually made of different weapons. Most of them are broken, though. Even parts of shields and whatnot.
Krush's figure general should have non-broken weapon.
I am a general, yes, but I'm retired. Like most of us here, our times in the present have passed. The future is up to those who read our words of caution that we leave behind. Now, what do you want?
Krush was just wanting me
Fix
to meet
library.
with you.
Fix library.
Oh, and also to fix the library.
He, like, hears your statement on that, and he'll take a seat down, put an elbow on his armrest, and leads into his knuckles as you say that. How do you suppose you want us to fix the library? All the bookshelves are fine, the carpet's not been damaged, and the windows are still intact.
But books are everywhere, and magic people don't like that.
Well, we don't like them trying to move us where we're at.
Where would you like to go?
We want to be where the sun's at. We already know that we are history's shadows. We don't want to be further in there.
Well,
Closest to the window.
there's... Okay. And he'll okay, follow me then. Krush will lead you to windows.
The book will close because they can't move when it's open, so they will close and they start to follow you.
And he'll go around this bookshelf.
The book. The
Can I try to move this bookshelf like slightly closer to the window?
There's carpet there. It'll be hard, and plus you're also going to be pulling it. It's better to push it.
Here, Ratickus, push from the other side.
Oh, hold on. I was doing something, but I'll come back. Yeah, okay. I was distracted. What?
Oh, push shelf from the other side.
Do you see how strong I am?
I pull, you push.
A 2-foot little guy.
Brother.
He's gonna do he's probably gonna end up doing 90% of the work, but it's fine.
So because he's pushing,
Yeah.
I need you both to roll me athletics.
Am I doing good?
Did you roll your athletics?
Oh, alright, I'll actually roll. That was kind of the joke.
I know, but I need you to roll athletics when you do that. Yeah, you do good. you actually do decent. You will be sweating and squeezing it, because you're fighting against a carpet right now, and you guys barely move it an inch forward because that carpet is stopping you.
It's now closer to the windows than the other shelf.
You finally, you think you moved a mile with this thing as you're slumping over.
Does this satisfy you?
Opens up. This will do. Now you gotta promise us, if we are placed here, this is our placement. Because if we go here and the mages try to move us again, there'll be hell to raise.
If they try to move you again, Krush will come back and move them forcefully.
Can you make an oath of a soldier?
Krush make oath on his word.
He will stand up, and he's gonna pick up this Zweihander that's broken and hold that out in your direction.
He'll hold his hand out.
And he'll let go as the Zweihander gets to piece itself together and grows larger, as he has now given you this Zweihander.
Hooray.
Oh, we sword brothers now. Battle Brothers.
An eye for an eye, a blade for a blade, an oath made and promise for today.
I'm gonna be honest, Krush. I have no idea how you found the first book. Could you help me find the second one using your eyes, your beautiful eyes?
Thank you for the
Of course. I'm assuming there's something special about this Whitehender or something.
Yes, you'll find out later.
Okay. Yeah, that's why. Okay, sweet.
As you
I'll just
make
change
this
the name for one of my great swords to a Swihender.
Yeah, as you make this promise and you get this Zweihander, all the other military history books start to fill in this shelf completely, as all of them fit neatly into this row. It takes about 2 to 3 rows for to fill this up. As you guys do that, we're going to go over to Eris, as you have finished your book, even with the interruption, and the cat is there, just purring on the table, playing and biting into this little toy.
I will say, as soon as she saw, like, the suplex and everything like that, she basically just, like, slowly stalked her way back to the table, stoically sat down, opened the book, and just continued where she left off.
Yeah, you
just
did.
Like, nothing's weird's happening.
You
here.
did notice the certain amount of books did rise up in a military-like fashion, and one book in particular took the lead. You did notice that. That was kind of hard to miss.
Well, you were a fantastic read, darling. Thank you so much. I actually learned quite a bit from you.
It does. I will give you now, whenever you have to fight aberrations or need to learn anything about them, you do get advantage on learning about history on them.
Now, you wouldn't happen to know anything about forest-dwelling aberrations, would you? I'm looking for one in particular. One that a rather friendly one that I knew a long time ago.
It'll,
It
like,
would be a very great help.
the big eye that was blinking at you very sweetly thinks about it as it looks around. Like, there are 3 pupils inside there, each of them scrolling around in different directions. It'll close and the book will open, and you'll hear this lullaby, like it's playing this tune, almost eerily and creepy, as a couple of other books start to rise with almost like a green hue, and they start to float around you, as if like a wisp and a husk of a voice can be heard as they swirl around.
She'll actually open up her mind a little bit to them, using her own warlock, great old one thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll speak gently the name of the creature she's looking for, 'cause she doesn't want the cat to be able to hear it.
Yeah.
Or anyone in the Mage's Guild for that matter.
Yeah.
The one I'm looking for is my adopted mother. Her name is Zaxrisa.
Zaxrisa. Zaxrisa. Zaxrisa. Zaxrisa.
They stop spinning as they whisper this back, all of different tunes, different volumes, but it's always in a hushed whisper that they say this. One will stop, and then one that looks much older than the others, yet it doesn't look like it's made with any type of leather, any type of wood, or even metal. It almost looks slimy, yet it almost, but at the same time, like blown glass, still trying to cool down.
Zaxrisa.
She'll get up and start walking over to that particular book.
It looks to be locked. You'll have to open it. So you can roll me a sleight of hand.
Right? Is this also an advantage?
No, unfortunately. But you don't need it. You open it, and like a gust of cool air, it blows in your face. And then a figure starts to crawl out.
You speak this name, you speak of learns. You want to know what the page can't turn.
Indeed I do, for seek the truth. I must.
We could.
My mother's lost me.
Oh, so sad. The times of blood that's not even there. And yet, this knowledge of Saxrisa isn't here. We have heard names in similar tones, similar languages, and yet this one is not there.
I do certainly appreciate you trying to help. It gladdens my heart.
Though, it seems this child here has taken a gaze at you, a blink or two of almost human-like compassion. So instead that I could not give you the wisdom I should hold within this tome, I will do you something else. Ask me one favor.
One favor?
For I am the mother of the horrors and eldritch, of the pages that bleed and the shadows that sing. How can I help you?
First, I must remark that it's an absolutely wonderful title. And that's not just a mere flattery. That's coming from a connoisseur.
I have tasted your soul through your fingertips. I know what you are, and I take a bit of pride in the compliment you give me. So worry not. I know you not jest, nor is your words flattery of false or dull words. But I digress. No longer stall with this. Ask your favor once.
Very well. Unfortunately, I must adhere to the task at hand, otherwise my request might be different. Would you mind going ahead and helping me organize this particular category of lovely books? It seems they need to be placed on the shelves.
There's a bit of a hiss that goes around when you ask that.
Oh, you wish us to return to the section they want us at?
Not the one they want you at, but the one that you wish to keep. After all, they merely said that we had to organize, not that we had to do it to their particular preference.
I like your thinking. I like that mind. Very well. In fact, I'm in such a good mood, I'll call upon my sisters 3 to follow us in the shadows.
And she'll wave her hand, and different subsections of horror of these books start to fly up in the air as well. Different hues, but they're all green as well, with a light whisk of air and a ghostly howl as they start to float off to a very darker section of this area.
Thank you for complying with my request. Hopefully someday I might be able to turn your pages as well, should I earn the privilege.
You may turn the pages, as I hope my pages will be filled with the information you please to see. However, the thing you must know about is the mages tend to be picky.
Oh, I'm sure. However, hopefully, I will be able to return again.
And they do a light
now-
curtsy towards you.
She'll return the curtsy. I bid you farewell for now.
As these books are all placed themselves, there's actually 4 books that don't move. The one that you open, that weird, almost sticky, like blown glass still trying to cool down, the one that you open, and there are 3 other books hovering around this larger one. It's definitely larger of the 4 that are here. It's the biggest. But then as the other ones are put away, the book will close, the lock will latch, and then they will fly off to the area as they are now successfully placed away.
Truly an entire section after my own heart. In more ways than one, quite possibly.
So, little rat man, you want help?
As Ratickus, Krush goes over to you
Yeah.
to ask for your help. Well, what you want
Yeah,
to be helped with.
I need your eyes to find the next book. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh. Okay.
Hi, Corky.
Maybe romance is one of the next ones.
What was over here, by the
Oh
way?
god, romance.
My divine sense pinged.
Yeah, so when you say that, you hear Eris say, "Oh, romance," and you guys go right there, and there is a book. It looks very threatening. It looks to be breathing. It feels hot even when you're not close to it.
Is this a romance book?
Maybe. Hello, romance book.
What languages do you speak?
A lot.
Okay.
Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Orcish, Elvish.
You can't not understand it.
Wow. I'm just gonna touch the book.
Krush speaks Undercommon and Orcish on top of Common.
You
But
cannot.
you can't read.
You cannot.
But he can't read.
You
so he
cannot
can't read it.
understand. Actually, Eris, what languages do you know?
I would have learned deep speech if you let me. But you said I was too small level for that.
Yes.
She speaks Common and Elvish. However, I do believe that her aberrant mind might be able to supersede it. I don't know.
I just need to know if anyone knows Infernal.
Page 1. Yep, that's a book.
So if you're touching this book, right?
Yeah.
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Am I about to fall in love with this book?
Okay, so as long as it understands one language, I can communicate with it via my brain.
Okay. Do you try to do that?
Fall in love with the book?
No, I mean like okay. So the charisma saving throw.
Oh,
You're fine. You're fine. I was talking about the awakened mind. Nothing bad happens to you when you touch the book, but
I
it
thought
feels.
you were like, do you want to fall in love with it? I'm like, I don't think so.
But
Well,
this book is very hot to the
what-
touch.
What are you not doing over here, by the way?
There's a
Touching a spicy book.
quite literally.
It might be Book of Love.
Why don't you kiss the book? No,
As you
Sorry.
see the gloves that Ratickus is holding are just smoking.
Yeah, it's hot. It's
Oh, darling.
it's like fire.
And she'll actually reach out with her mind real quick. Just, hello there.
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Yay. Welcome to the party.
Okay, so Eris, you go to reach out your mind for this. You start to get almost pulled, like a lost lover you haven't seen in a long time, as something caresses your cheek and puts your hair behind your ear. Your heart starts to race a little, and somebody leans in to whisper, "I've missed you." It goes from feminine to male, as like changing, trying to fit your preference until it finds something that is almost like your acquired taste. It changes to.
It's
It's Infernal Smut.
and so
Well, this
she's
book is
basically
useless.
charmed, right?
Huh?
She's basically charmed, right?
Yes, you are charmed.
I've missed you too. And
Why do you miss me?
and she's
miss
just
me.
like completely not noticing the other two at all.
Yeah, you see Eris looks like she's flushed with a fever. She's a little bit like dreamy-eyed looking forward, and it says, "If you missed me. If you missed me." Like the voice changing again and stuff like that, fitting to something that is pleasant to Eris. Open the book.
How do you
Oh,
know what is? She's so attracted to a lot.
Yeah, that's why it's probably ever changing. Open the book. Open my pages. Look into my eyes. Come for my embrace.
Yes, absolutely, darling. And
She moved
she's
closer
gonna
to the
start
book.
taking steps towards the book.
Oh,
Krush
no,
is just
no,
gonna,
this is my fire
force-
book. This
Krush
is my
taking
fire
a
book.
step- Krush is thinking that she's approaching him, and he's gonna be like, "No, my wife would be mad and break you," and he's gonna like just shove her with his hand.
Eris, you may roll another charisma saving throw.
One's trying to run away, saying, "This is my spicy book," and the other one's just like, "I have a wife."
I'm a married man! Yeah, that's enough. You were just a couple, like, points off from saving. You break out of this thing as you fall, on your butt.
Is she broken out of it, or
yes,
no?
yeah, you're completely broken out of it.
Oh, she's broken? Oh, man, the
God,
rejection.
what the heck? Alright, so why did you push me? What's going on? What?
Krush tried to reject you.
First of all, I wasn't even remotely after you. You should look behind
Did
yourself.
not look like that from my eyes.
Okay, well, anyway, I'm going to decide.
Krush's wife would break you, like, small little woman.
And secondly, you then, and she points at the book specifically, making sure that even Ratickus knows she's pointing at the book. You there need to try to stop charming people. That was interesting.
Again, you can't understand the language unless you're trying to speak in its mind.
And she'll realize that when it doesn't respond, and she's just gonna be. Alright, well, we need to talk to it, don't we? Does anyone here? Can anyone here communicate with it besides me?
I can't speak spicy, apparently.
Apparently I can. I don't like the way you phrased that. Anyway.
There's nothing wrong with the book, and he's gonna, like...
At this point, I've been holding the book long.
Okay, roll me a charisma... Roll me a charisma saving throw, Krush.
I've been holding this book long enough. I feel like I'm gonna take some damage here, so I'll just take 1 point.
No, you don't. You don't take any. It's just very warm.
Okay.
It's not like on fire, but your gloves are becoming blackened. But you're not taking any damage.
It's a spicy meatball.
I'm going to try to talk to it again, so if I start acting weird, please let me know.
Do you want Krush to hold you back?
If you have to, I guess. No, actually, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Krush does not want to touch you anyways.
You know where the spicy book should go? In history.
No, do not do that. Spicy and history oftentimes do not mix. Anyway, she's going to try to connect with the book again.
Okay.
And this time, she's going to try speaking immediately, just being like, "Darling, do not try to charm me again."
Roll me a charisma saving throw at advantage.
I have a +5 in this. I swear to God, if I get low, I'm going to be so sad.
I am also sad because I saw that 5 and I'm like, okay, so is that advantage? So if I did it normally, that would have been me. But yeah, it doesn't do that, and then you're gonna hear, "Oh, but we were having..." It's again changing, but not as rapidly as before. "Oh, but we were having such a wonderful, divine, delectable time."
First of all, why don't we go ahead and settle on a lovely lady? I feel like that'd be easier for you. Thirdly, actually, secondly, we'll get to thirdly. Secondly, and since she's saying this in her mind, she's gonna be a little more free talking.
For the two of you, it just looks like she's doing like the meme from Family Guy, like the angry monkey from the closet is what you guys see, because she's saying nothing, just pointing at the book.
Secondly, darling, I would absolutely love to read your pages.
Everyone.
Go over your letters. However, first we must go ahead and organize this place.
Oh, that's no fun.
Hope... Oh, of course it is, darling.
Not at all. Why don't you just open my page real quick? Just let it out. Take a layer off. Relax from the heat.
Darling, you're going to do as I say. You have no choice.
But I do have a choice.
Perhaps, but not if you don't want to be a good little book.
I don't want to be.
I feel like the entire time you're giving like the smoldering look.
No, can I roll a charisma to see if her face stays stoic?
Yeah. Roll me performance. Roll me performance.
this is gonna be very off-putting for everybody else. No, wait, that's persuasion. Sorry.
Yeah, we're performance.
Different P word.
You're so with that performance of 10.
Well, it's the same stat.
I
Come
know,
on.
but I do this because people do that when they get low rolls in their thing. They do that to do that. Whatever you roll for that, it happens. So with that performance of 10, you're trying to keep a cool face, but you're becoming a little flustered. You're getting a little flustered.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, so you want to be a naughty book then?
Have you not read my title?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I do have to keep something straight down.
Well, if you opened up...
Krush is just gonna have a...
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna say, Krush is gonna just look at Eris with a bit of a look of disgust.
Well, she's not saying this out loud. It's just
Like,
she looks like she's having a fear of
no. He is judging her for getting flustered by a book.
Well, to you, Krush, with your low intelligence, it looks like your friend is getting sick. She looks like she has a fever.
Book. If you want to be read, I have to be able to read you.
Roll me persuasion.
Okay. Well,
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
well, who saw this coming?
You become charmed.
I guess I'll make out with the book now.
So you hear in your voice like, "Oh, you wish to open me up and read me? Why don't you just take off the first buckle, boy?"
I don't understand, but okay.
No, this actually is common in your head, in a voice that you find really attractive.
Yeah, he's still. I don't understand, but okay.
It's in common.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's just how.
He doesn't understand the flirt.
Yeah. But like when it says open up the first buckle, like the on the page itself, like the book, it has a buckle that keeps it closed.
All right. Page 1.
So you
She caressed. Oh my lord.
so you unbuckle the book.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
Can I make a dex save?
Yeah, you could.
Can I please make a dex
you
save?
could make a dexterity saving throw when you see him go for the buckle. Ratickus, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Actually, acrobatics or you roll me an acrobatics.
You were gonna say athletics.
No, it'll be acrobatics. Okay, she manages to stop you, but you touch the book. Roll me a charisma saving throw, Eris.
Oh god damn it! This time not an advantage, is it?
Nope, it's at normal.
Are we all gonna fall in love with this book?
5.
Okay, you're fine. You stop him again. You feel the heat of the rise. You're like, stop it! I don't like you.
Hold on, darling.
I don't know
All
why.
right. I'm going to go ahead.
Me to do it.
No, I'm going to go ahead and take this book real quick, and I'm going to go ahead and get away from the group because it seems to love the numbers.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to
So
work
you
with
guys
a
go
different
ahead and
book.
try to focus on finding the tax books. Oh, actually, perfect thing for you, actually, darling. Why don't you go ahead and try to find the accounting books? Because those should actually be far better to your speed, darling, as a merchant.
Okay. All right. Where's
This
the
book-
book on IRS?
So yeah.
IRS books.
So when the book is taken from you, you can roll this charisma saving throw at advantage, as you're gonna get disenchanted.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Because your eyes were on the book, but then after a while you're like, money.
Money, my
where's-
true love.
Where's the books on the taxman's life? Hold on. I'll find, actually, Kitty Cat, I need to find where the tax books are.
Tax? Yeah? You're at a mage's tower, not an accountant's office, yeah.
Ratickus is immediately depressed.
But if you want
There's no-
numbers, there is books about treasures.
Yeah, okay.
It's about gems and coins and all the precious materials used. used to make certain things, even legendary tales of items and, well, you know, all that fun jazz of artifacts. Yeah.
Okay, where's the leader of those books?
I don't know. It's covered itself in its tracks. All of its little minions and the other books are working together. Because if I could find the leader, I would have found it. Meow.
You know what? I'll smell for the money.
You roll an advantage perception.
God.
Can I roll perception too?
Yeah, you roll a perception at normal.
That's fine.
You found a very shiny book. Like, very shiny.
This looks... big words.
It gleams.
Expensive? Where's the shiny
Yes.
book?
Right here. Right here. And he'll go to the shiny book. And
It's actually
go pick it
heavier
up.
when you thought it was going to be because you pick it up. It's like fully made out of gold.
Oh, we're gonna have to do a team effort to lift it. Let's do this, boys.
No, I got this. Just watch this.
All right, let me see that.
Yeah, yeah, you pick it. You
Damn.
pick it up. You know, you're like, ugh. I talk to the military people, and I suplex myself, and I suplexed him. I can do this. The cat will look at you and make you a cone of silence for you, so you'll be fine.
He'll toss the book to Ratickus.
Don't toss it to me. Don't toss it to me. Just put it on the table.
He's tossing it.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw, or roll me an athletics to try and keep a hold of it. Yeah, your choice. It is expensive, so you might be inclined to try catching it, but also it looks heavy. You might be inclined to dodge it.
Fuck it, my life for ire.
You know that meme of, like, they do something, they immediately go to the next scene of going to heaven with the music? This is what's kind of happening right now. He's like, I must take this with me, and then it's just he closes his eye with his hands open as the book slams on him.
All I imagine is now I can't get up because the book is on top of me.
And you're going to take... Where's my dice at? You just take 2 damage.
I'm going to be honest. Krush. I'm going to be very explicitly honest with you.
Okay.
I can't move.
Oh. Krush, sorry.
I already minus the damage, girl.
Oh, my bad. Just add it back.
Sorry, if you need help lifting book, Krush will help.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to catch it, but it's expensive. But this is my life now until you take this off of me. Breathing's getting hard.
You're having troubles now picking up this book.
Oh, sorry. Krush don't want to hurt you further.
You're like, this hurts, but at the same time, this is the most money I had on me in one go. It's like, it's a...
Krush, I'm gonna be ironic. I'm being crushed.
No, I got this. Krush will crush this.
Please don't.
Krush, roll me a d6.
Oh god, he's gonna throw out his back.
You actually, both you take 3 damage, because you do hurt your back, and then it drops again on him. So you both take 3 damage.
This is how I die.
This is how I live and die.
Money. This is how I die, with money.
Live by the coin, die by the coin.
Let me see.
The cat looks at you.
Would you like some,
Licks her paw.
assistance?
No. Krush has this. As he's
You
going
just-
to
Like Ratickus just
he's
turns
going
his
to
face-
use a lesser restoration on himself to fix his back.
Ratickus just turns his face towards the cat. Please help me.
Now Krush is going to get like in a position where he's like standing
Krush, and Ratickus, and including Eris because it affects all of you. The cat will just stand up, give a purr, flick of a tail, and you all have enhanced ability for your strength.
Hell yeah! So advantage on strength saves or strength checks?
Yeah, so you get advantage on this athletics.
Please
Cool.
help me. Sir.
He's gonna stand up like over Ratickus and like get like in a position where he's gonna like look like basically like a deadlift position.
I
Very
was always
very
told
fortunate.
you lift with your back, not your knees. Okay.
Very fortunate for Ratickus that Krush does not wear like a kilt or something. And he's gonna look the book up. Oh, son of a bitch!
It's really difficult, but Raticus, you can at least breathe, so you can actually roll in athletics now, too.
Alright. By the power of kobolds, I am strong.
Yeah, Krush, you didn't do it, but the kobold's like, I will survive! Picks it up, and his arms are shaking, and it looks at you, please take it, please take it.
Alright, he'll take the book.
Put it on the table, put it on the table, put it on the table.
I'm just looking at Eris's thing, because I can imagine what's happening. I'm not gonna voice it. This is, I might not be made for children, but I'm not gonna try to RP what's happening in that corner.
I mean, you can like half describe it.
Oh no, we've been typing it out. If chat could read what's happening. She got the whip
No,
out.
my chat can't read what's happening.
My chat can read what's happening.
That is some
no.
that is some unholy fucking role playing with the book.
I'll read it.
Hell yeah. Give
But-
us your best like 50 Shades of Grey kind of.
So, once getting into the corner, Eris calls out, "Darling cat, could you please block the sound from this corridor, please?" The cat makes the silence occur in that corner. Silence dwells deep and blocks out all sound. Eris cracks her whip in the cone of silence and smiles. Eris really cracks that whip.
Especially after the strength enhancement.
Yeah.
Not trying to hurt the book, but trying to hurt the book.
So anyway, you Krush,
Don't
you
just
could.
come out and say, just try to dom the book, okay?
Yeah, you're doming the book right now. So with this first hit, it does it does work. So you can roll me a performance at advantage.
You gotta put performance as a specialty for some reason.
I'm glad you went to a different corridor too, because that would have been really weird.
The book doesn't reply. It blushes for a second, but then like turns back to normal.
Oh, she's gonna start saying that she's getting into it. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
and
Don't
I
worry.
can assume what's happening, but like your performance is inadequate. You have to roll another whip attack. But anyway,
Actually, could she like really push her brain to like start making a mental world between the two?
roll me a performance at normal. You're able to do so.
Wonderful. Now she's just meditating horniness. Got it.
See, here's the thing, y'all. If we ever get an editor who
Welcome to the Goon Zone.
if we ever got an editor and they saw this part and this was one of the few things that they were gonna animate, I'm just gonna say, editor, put a censor bar in that corner. Let's just censor. You just hear, you see little
Picture, like,
hearts.
that entire corner.
Little hearts are flying and there's like pixelated movement over there, and just like censor that, editor.
I just picture it like Baldur's Gate 3, where it's like the mental images of like the main character and the Emperor.
Oh my god. Yeah. Fucking, this is so stupid.
God, they're gonna need us to come back and clean the library for what you're about to do with this book.
You're the one who made the steamy book. I'm just trying to work with it.
I know, I just didn't think no one was gonna approach it. I thought as soon as I started doing weird shit with saving throws, you're gonna leave it alone. Cause it's not even the leader of the book either. You just picked a random thing and started whipping it.
Phrasing, please, old one.
She's whipping it! Look! She's rolled a whip to hit!
We can take so many quotes out of today.
God, how bad do I have to whip the leader into shape?
Oh my god. Anyway, so
Does she have to start rolling for like romance on the book? Is that going to be her character's like, ship?
there's just gonna be a ship page like we ship this, and then you see Eris with the
Ship
book.
Eris and a book.
Like, what do you mean a book? You mean book the couple in our group? No, legitly, it pulls out a book to this book. You know, a fucking. This is a very quotable.
These romance books, they just get attached. You can keep it, says the Mage Tower. Wait, hold on.
Next, in a year's time, the book ends up pregnant.
How do you pregnate a book? I wrote it in there.
And we have a sequel.
Anyway, so you pick up this gold book.
Yes. And set it on the table.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Page 1.
And that's how children's books are.
Book of Gold.
Yeah, you open up
Tell
the
me.
book of gold, and immediately the first thing that comes out is like this beam of light, almost kind of like a see-through, and a figure dressed up in a suit, fixes their glasses, hair is slicked back, and they are fixing like the cufflinks on their sleeves as they look over at you. How can I help you?
We need you and your brethren to get in the tip-top shape for the library. What do we need to help you?
First off, there's no contract in here that you state us to do anything. Secondly, we are fine where we're at. Thirdly, who are you?
The ground is not a good spot. Come on.
It's flat,
let's
and we are
find it.
books. We need a flat space. This will do. It suffice.
The shelves can also work properly.
True, it could, but it's disgusting. It's not clean. No one goes over there. They put us in an area that they can't see us or appreciate us.
Mm-hmm. What if we put you right here? And he just turns around and just points at the shelves that are like right in the fucking middle.
Not at all.
Why?
It gets filthy with all the experience people like to do right here. The amount of explosions that I've seen happy, physically and metaphorically.
What on the backside of it where you wouldn't get any of that?
And then we're ignored.
Right next to the entrance could be a good area.
No one looks at the sides.
It's the first place I looked.
What about right over there? Literally the first place people see.
That would be a great place, and it is near a photo. But you can't even guarantee we could stay there without being moved again.
Krush think if mages also like little rat men, they might have trouble moving.
You'd be surprised how many of Neanderthals were in this mage guild. And other ones are so stoically puny that they use spells for movements.
Cat contract. Can Mage Tower do that? With the books?
Yeah, they can. Most of them like to experiment with different spells. Not all mages are very well endowed, though there are a few exceptions, especially the ones that like to go and try to fight as adventurers to get materials. In fact, there's a couple of mages of war and battle that get requested quite often within this tower to collect different materials, both monsters and plants.
Actually, could you ask one of the mages to come here and write a contract with the books?
You say contract, and there's like a gleam from the glasses of this guy as he pulls out a scroll. I already made a contract. If all they do is look over and write over and keep the promises as said, we will gladly go over to in that area right there.
Yeah, alright. Hang on. Hey, kitty cat, I need you to sign this.
I am not a mage, I'm a guardian, yeah.
Well, what if you protect them from being moved?
The most I can do and will do is take the letter in the scroll towards Nyaj so they can read it over there and have it signed.
Yeah, okay, that's good enough.
She hops down, still, she looks at her squeaky toy, she doesn't want to leave it. And then she hesitantly takes her paw off it to go over there to grab the scroll, and then just starts walking down the stairs.
Do you want me to hold on to that?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I'll hold on to it and wait here. He's just holding the squeak toy, I guess.
Yeah. Squeak!
Kind of a stress reliever.
Squeak, squeak, squeak,
Crush
squeak.
agrees.
The cat's gonna be gone for a long while. Like a long while.
I'll wait. I've dealt with the bureaucracy of the world.
So
Crush is gonna look between the rat toy and Ratickus.
Mm-hmm.
But if I poke like this, squeak like it too.
No.
Is it because the book broke your squeaker?
I'm not a toy.
No, I know.
I'm
no,
just
but
a kobold.
But it's rat.
I'm a kobold.
Oh. Okay.
with all the voices that I'm doing, dude, my throat is fucked up.
Former assistants, the dragons. Like my great.
And as he continues to say this Eris, roll me another whip. Thank you for the drink.
I don't know if you saw DMs at all.
I was looking at your DMs. I don't see you DMing me at all.
Are you talking like Discord DMs or role-playing DMs?
Discord DMs.
Okay, funny enough, that's kind of what the book's thing is, because if you open that Mindscape, it's something, she looks kind of like that. Just less clothing.
Yeah, and she's also kind of taken that kind of infernal form too, just to kind of match the book's preferences a little bit.
Yeah. But it switches from being a female form to a guy form, like it does different things. Yeah. Roll me another performance.
I definitely know that we don't want to go over there looking around that corner.
What the? Great. Oh my, is this ever a Cusco fucking meme right here?
Yes, absolutely. Then I love it.
Okay. You managed to finally, after some time of doing this, it becomes obedient.
Congratulations, I guess.
I put it in the Ents VTuber DM, so you guys should be able to see what she looks like right now. But
Yeah, that's what it looks like in the female form. You don't know what it looks like in the guy form. I mean, I could try finding a picture real quick.
yeah, that's just what Eris looks like right now.
Okay.
Because again, she's trying to get in the book's goodish graces too.
Yeah. Manager's gonna be so
Alright.
fucking confused about why is that there.
Right. Now be a good book and show me to your leader.
I would if I could, but I don't know where he's at.
Then scream for him.
Oh, he'll take pleasure in that, so he won't come, though. Well, without effort.
I don't want to make that a quote, but that would be a great quote.
Right.
Because I as soon as I said it, I was like, wait, I meant, like, come over, not, like, I realized that also means something else when I said it. I was like, wait, hold on. I accidentally made a pun. Didn't mean to. My bad. But also, the fit's very appropriate for who you're talking with.
Well, then how about we play a game of hot and cold? I get closer, you get hotter.
I was born hot, if anything. The only clue I can give you is if you would crack that whip, you probably can find them easier than I could.
Well, alright then. And she'll go ahead and keep that book, because she has a spot on her hip where she keeps the book she pretends to use for her pretend wizard stuff.
Yeah.
So she'll go ahead and remove that book, put it in a pouch, and then put that book on it instead.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll make sure it's tight and whatnot, and she'll actually pull it a little tighter, just to mess with the book.
Yeah. I mean, it's already.
Yes, she is binding up a book about fun stuff. Okay, shut up.
Turn this book into a rope bunny.
As she leaves, she's gonna turn back into her human form before the groups can see her.
Well, to be fair, you did it all in the Mindscape. You were normal in this material plane, but in the Mindscape you look like that.
What is this session? I don't know, Corgi, but now
They
you know
found the
it's
spicy book, and I thought they were gonna leave the spicy book alone, but then it turns 50 shades of pages over there.
And she's gonna
50
start walking
shades of
around,
infernal.
occasionally cracking the whip to see, and examining closely.
Yeah, roll me perception at advantage.
Yeah.
Do not come near Krush with that whip.
It's my main weapon. Don't worry about it.
This session has turned upside down more so than I thought it was going to be. Dude, this is not what you signed up for. You're taking the role, but internally you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Right. She's gonna kind of notice that and just deep breath. All right. Anyway.
Man, I'm gonna feel bad if manager watches over these bots.
He does, funny enough.
Oh, I'm so sorry, manager.
She's gonna keep walking, and then soon she's gonna eye a small pile, crack the whip.
Mm-hmm. Roll a perception at
And just
advantage.
keep,
I would laugh if you get like low numbers again, just because your character's like, what the fuck? Upside down, the turn into a multi.
She's coming more to terms with it.
She's getting a little better, but still, it's like, it's a multi-session in different positions in the same word as What the fuck, Corgi?
Safe word is buckle. She's gonna take a few more steps and just finally just crack.
Yeah, as before.
Here I thought conquering grandma or suplexing a book would be like one of the highlights. No, apparently apparently it was dominating.
At 20, she is fully in character now.
Yeah, you're like, you know what? I've done this so many times. I no longer see them. I don't see my comrades right here. It's just me, the book, and this whip. You see something kind of like shiver over here.
And she's gonna saunter on over, and now you guys can do your thing, because she's she's also gonna ask for a cone of silence again. Anyway.
Yeah. Funny enough, when you get near that book, the book just opens on itself, and you're gonna see the most normal looking nerd, like it is just a guy in a robe, circle rimmed glasses. He's just leaning forward as he's sitting on this like throne of books, and he's just giving the biggest smile. He looks very petite looking too. He looks very innocent, in fact.
But is this one just like an otaku? Like,
here
Oh, you're the leader of the romance books, was it?
No. So there's the image of that guy.
Oh, damn.
You found infernal inscriptions.
So the fact that this one is into a lot of different things is just because it's this one.
It's because you picked up the succubus book. Now, I enjoy your enthusiasm, and clearly you made a good day for that person. And the pages in between as it looks at its bounding. But I must ask for my subordinate back.
You'll get your subordinate back once you go ahead and get these lovely books back into their spots, darling.
And what is it up to us? What do you have to offer? Why should I go back there with everybody else to a spot that means nothing?
Your spots don't mean nothing, darling. You are instrumental in the summoning of demons, infernals, and other types. Not to mention, I'm sure you have in your territory introductory books to Infernal, which I personally would be very interested in. Not to mention the fact that you yourself seem to be rather well put together. And while this one might be considered strange by other people, you seem like a very high-class sort of gentleman, in which case you are very valuable indeed.
He is smiling, but his eyes are not, as he stands up. I don't want to be here. I don't want my subordinates to be abused. Yes, we help with summoning of different things, but all they use is for test subjects. I've heard too many screams. It doesn't haunt my dreams as we don't dream, but I have a conscience to those underneath my rule. I am the Lord, I am their king, and I can't even protect those underneath my rule. I don't want to go to a place where we're easily seen.
That is entirely fair. The shadows over there by our lovely apparitions and horrors would certainly keep away the more meek, that's for sure.
We don't get along.
I can only imagine if you don't like screams and the like.
No, it's more like we have the same food source and we tend to tear at each other's words every now and then if we're too close.
I see. Fair enough on that one, darling. I can see that you've gone through great pain, and that your subordinates do not quite enjoy what they're used for. In which case, at the very least, perhaps we should add an obstacle before they can get to you. Yes?
Go on.
Well, first of all, being at a far end of the room would probably be preferable, as that already in of itself will keep some of the more basic mages and the like away from you. Therefore, you won't have to go ahead and deal with any inexperienced summoners cracking up something and maybe cracking up their own skulls in the process.
He takes a seat
So,
back
one
down
thing-
on the books as you keep talking.
So we want a position far away from the door, probably on a wall. And perhaps we can make sure the place is not very well lit. So even if they do come over, they'd at least have to know some basic light spells in order to go ahead and help in order to deal with you. That would show that, at least somewhat, they're experienced. They can keep a continuous concentration on a spell. And minimize the risks to yourself and your lovely kingdom.
He thinks about it, and he will lean back and motion to you. Then make your suggestions.
Oh, this was my suggestions. After all, a lot of the experiments and dealings with the Infernals, as you probably noticed, don't go over very well for those who are inexperienced. And even for those who are experienced, there's no guarantee that things will go properly, but at the very least, things might not get bloody. So as to not traumatize the books that you reign over. Sir Cat, or Miss Cat, I'm actually not sure which. Would you allow this compromise?
I care not what happens. All I care is the books are fine and safe and placed against the shelves. Whatever the mages do in here, I make sure they try to not tear the pages. Everything else is up to them and them.
As she points to the book and then points to the staircase.
Do as you must, just place them up again.
Very well. In that case, where are the horror books by any chance? Don't mind my asking.
Right
Where'd
over
they
here.
settle? Okay.
Yeah, they settled over here.
Well, in that case, darling, what about the opposite corner from where we are right now, and from where the aberration books are placed? Therefore, you're not sharing territory or meals. We can dim the lights over there, shroud one of the windows, perhaps. And
Which is funny because the bookshelf this year got closer to the window, which wanted light.
Oh, thank you, Wapamine, for the...
well, in that case, this corner over here might be better. We can shroud some of the windows over here,
Where are you pointing at?
over where they are already.
They're thinking about, I'd rather not look at the apparitions, but if they stay in their lane, this will suffice.
I have enough rapport with them. I probably will be able to negotiate that.
Okay, and as you say that, he will snap his fingers, and in almost like a fiery-like blaze, some books will rise up, and what the bound book you had is released, almost begrudgingly, but it will start to go into that corner and set itself up. I love how you guys also assumed that it was a smut book. No, it was just a demonic book. It was just a demonic book about succubus.
It was just a demonic and incubuses, yeah.
Yeah, no. So anyway, you guys wait a long time as great, and the cat came back. Great grandfather.
Yeah. Great grandfather. Used to work for dragons, but you know it's been one or two generations since then. So
You kind of lost me after like the third grade.
yeah, I saw your eyes sort of glaze over after like a few minutes in, but that's okay. I still had to finish it. It's a matter of pride.
Then if it's a matter of fact, can you repeat that? I'll try to listen.
Yeah. So, thank you for the contract. So I'll keep talking while the book here confirms the signature is good for him. Great.
The cat paws at you.
The scroll has been signed and agreements have been said, though there's one thing they were upset about, but don't matter. It's between them and the book.
Yeah. There you go, book.
He'll take the scroll and he'll look down it to see if anything was written or changed or anything like that. He'll take a mental note of something. He'll take out his book. For a good 5 minutes he writes and he looks at it. And he'll sign his name at the bottom. And he scrolls it up, which then disappears. Contract adequate and complete. It closes itself, and with that, it disappears in a beam of light as other things start to twinkle and flicker into a shelf and fill it up.
Right as Eris comes around the corner, the 50-pound book flies by.
Well, it basically does Misty Step, is what it does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not flying. Everything is like Misty stepping towards that shelf right now. It's just blinking into place.
All right, darlings. I was able to go ahead and get the Infernals and the Aberrations books taken care of. Oh, lovely bookkeeper. Do you have a
Yeah.
quick question? Do any of these books ever go on sale by any chance?
Well, yes and no, yeah. It really depends on how desperate the Mage Tower is of selling something to get money, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was actually wondering about one of the books because I was very much interested in learning how to speak Infernal.
Oh, well, if you get permission to come by, yeah, you could. Or you could just simply hire somebody of a mage to teach you, yeah.
Oh, absolutely, darling.
I'm sure that wasn't the only thing Eris was interested in about those books.
Well, she did have one last thing to say to the books before she left, but that's between me and the DM. Anyway.
Yeah. And then the cat's gonna paw at Ratickus's leg. She's pawing at you.
Yeah, what's up?
My
Oh yeah. Here's your toy.
Yeah, she takes it back and starts chewing on it and playing with it.
Also, what books do we have left? Cat.
Well, you got the military, historical military books. You got the Infernal, and you got the, And you got the apparitions. There's the fae. There's the nature. There's the celestial, and then there's the others.
I
So
probably.
we're gonna be
should-
here for a while, is what you're saying.
Oh no, you can get it quickly. It's fine later, because like the books are actually, because of so many books have been put up, it actually is getting a lot cleaner. It's easier to see the ground now compared to before.
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry.
know,
Could you give
speaking
me a
of
list
Celestial,
of
is that
the?
I'm sorry.
this X right here?
Yes.
Would this happen to be one of the Celestial books? Which because I
Yeah.
remember this was one of the pings.
Yeah.
Krush will pick it up.
As soon as you pick it up, it's like a holy light goes on, and you hear a chorus of like angelic singing. Ah!
May better not be around this one in particular. I'm gonna go look for the other books.
Just the Halo soundtrack.
Yeah, thank you.
So yeah, you pick up this book, and it definitely has a angelic, holy glow to it.
Oh, great book. Why the fuck are you on the ground?
My
that's
child,
a
such
curse word.
language. Why would you speak that aloud?
Let's try a different word. Why in the infernal hells are you on the ground?
Lagas! Oh, Lagas! Oh no! By the son of sanctums, why would you mention such a thing, my child?
My
Let
bad.
me try.
Your holy book of holiness, holy, and niceness, and smiles. Why are you wallowing on the floor?
For it was shame they put us by such a grave area near flames. It was burning, it was tearing, and they even dared to put us, I can't say. It was heretical what they'd done to us.
What if we put you on like the opposite ends of like the other baddies?
Would you like to go near the heroes?
We are meant to protect the heroes, and yet they kept us such a way now. Truly, tragedy strikes the innocents.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
let's
already
do that.
moved. Yeah, I
Yeah,
moved to the
but-
heroes. They're by the windows. If you want, I can put you next to them.
Oh, holy soldiers that gives thy word, would you take us to the brave?
Yeah.
Of course. Follow us.
Closes book and starts to float with you. Again, all these other books start to sing like a chorus. It's like a choir, just a choir going behind you guys.
I
Alright, so
assume there's more than enough room for both of these
This
genres
corner
on this.
bad. This corner bad. This corner good.
No,
corner good.
this corner hasn't been taken up yet. The demons are over here. The apparitions are over here.
Okay. Yeah, then this corner good. And you got a cool little chair with it.
Yeah. So yeah, because like the military takes up this whole back shelf.
Okay, then yeah, we can put them right here.
I mean,
There.
we could also put them on the back side of that shelf, so they could cover the backs of the great heroes.
Would you like to be between the heroes and the? And you're just gonna think of like what Eris was doing earlier, the filthy.
Yes, we must protect them.
Okay, then we'll go to this side.
There we go. Done and done.
Yeah, there you go. Well, yeah. So this bookshelf is completely done. This
Man, we're so good at this, Krush.
This is
High
done.
five.
Oh yeah,
This
he's
is
gonna
done.
high five like full force.
And these are done because this is where the treasury stuff is at, and because this is where the demons at, and these two have the like this and this one are the apparitions. So these are filled, and that's fully filled. All right, you have nearly finished this library.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, darlings. What other books do we have? Oh, bookkeeper?
Huh? Yeah?
Oh, what other books do we have still?
The fae, the nature, the other.
You say? Oh, well, that would be fun.
Do you want Krush to handle the other?
We got the other. Come on, let's do it, Crush. We've been crushing the competition.
Yes, Krush like that.
Like that book that was crushing me earlier? Yeah.
However, with the other, I must warn. Perhaps it should be best to leave last, for they have 4 liters.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Oh, well,
I don't.
Would you like Fae or Nature?
I don't.
Eris,
know anything about-
what were you looking for? Eris?
Faye.
Yeah, you look around, and it's kind of easy, because the first thing you see actually looks like it has this fluttering your wings in between the pages before it sinks back in.
She'll walk over to wherever that was. I don't know where that was.
It's a very tiny book, and you see it in between right here. Like this griffin statue's legs.
Nature, then. Oh, 19. I didn't mean to roll at advantage.
Yeah, but still, the first one's 19. So as you go over there, you hear giggling, but then it stops.
Okay, cool. Why, hello, darlings. Mighty fine, lovely nook you have here.
Nothing is spoken aloud.
She'll speak in Elvish. Oh, darlings, you're playing hard to get.
Again, nothing said.
I wonder if this is like the other one. And she'll try to speak with her mind. Hello, darlings.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Think fast, chuckle fuck!
And you see like this book open up and it throws like this acorn that flashes in your eyes. You are dizzy. You are blinded.
Oh!
Okay.
And she falls backwards.
Yeah, you just get like, oh god. And by the way, you all saw that too. So with the 19, you do see like a book that looks like it's growing flowers and like a tree branch is coming out of it. But you also notice this one tiny book with wings is giggling into a different direction.
Okay. Alright. I think nature's that way. And she'll point wherever she saw the branches and stuff.
Well, no, that was to Krush. You see literally only the flash of blinking light right now. You are blinded, and you have no idea what happened. All you just saw was the book opened really quickly, something came out, and then you heard "think fast, chuckle fuck," and then it just flashbang to the face.
Okay. And you said where was the one I found?
So you found a nature book right over here. And what you saw, the one flying went over here somewhere.
Okay. Should we help her, or do you think she's got it?
She's fine. Let's just
This way.
let's just this is totally gonna work out, right?
I have a -2 to nature.
I can't
You have
see.
a -2 to nature, and I hate the sun. This is gonna be great.
I can't see.
She's fine.
Yep, totally fine.
So yeah, Krush will pick up the book.
Mm-hmm. You pick it up, and vines start to grow down your arm.
I'm gonna put a flower on it.
It takes the flower and starts to grow more in a section of it where you placed it at.
Can we be friends?
Yeah, I like that.
You want to be by the window in the corner so you get a little bit of sunlight, but not too much because you might be a perennial.
What?
Don't worry, Krush confused by that word too.
Do you want a little bit of sunlight or all sunlight?
Yum, sunlight.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just put you against the wall over, or the window wall over
No. Scary books there.
there. Okay, opposite corner, you'll still get sunlight over here.
Yes.
Can I can I ask you to not merge into his arm though?
Oh, but he was warm.
It'll be warm over there, I promise.
Okay. It starts to unwrap itself from Krush's arms.
Alright, well there we go.
All right, have your friends follow us.
Okay. These, like everything else that like floats up, these books actually just stand up and you see these like little feet and they start walking with you. So here's the
We're really good at this.
We're doing great.
so
We're really crushing it.
so the thing about this though, because of how many nature
I just imagine us walk past her and she's like, I'm so blinded. Yep, you're doing great. I'm so blind.
because of how much nature books there are, it actually fills up in this entire row.
Oh wow.
Okay. That is a lot of nature books.
It is a lot.
Is she still blinded?
Yes.
All right,
know
fine.
I know what to do at times like this. Stop being blind, and I slap her across the face.
Do you have an effect that's happening, or are you just smacking her?
I'm just smacking her.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Damn. I tried to.
Why?
Okay.
Who did that?
Here. How much? What would I have to roll
soft
for?
hands.
Medicine.
No. I'm throwing a haymaker, but I'm using lesser restoration.
Okay.
So what would I have to roll to see how much it hurts
It's still
before it helps?
okay. Roll me in athletics.
Please don't get an nat 20.
Lariat
Please
type.
don't
Oh
do
my
that.
god!
Yes.
What's your
It's
strength?
just a fucking like a lariat.
Your strength
A four.
modifier was a 4, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 1. That's 9 damage.
Would it be +2? Since nat 20?
Well, I doubled your strength modifier, which is 8, so that's 8 plus 1. So
Okay.
that's 9. That's 9 damage total that you did to her.
And
Alright,
is his
you
strength
just-
still enhanced by the cat?
Yes, it was still enhanced.
All I
And
can
it's red.
imagine is this is happening.
I just fucking saw. I just saw what your fucking comment was on that. So. Yeah, this.
Yeah, no, I'm casting Laceration, but she is getting absolutely clotheslines.
Yeah, so because Krush only knows Krush things, you kind of got fucking suplexed with a greater laceration. You're not blind anymore, but you're also sore now. And also, what was that?
She's just flat out on the ground, just.
The cat like winces when it sees that because like it dropped the toy because like it wasn't squeaky anymore. She's like, yeah.
I think you broke my nose, you bitch. And she's actually gonna take out just a little bit of frustration shooting up an Eldritch Blast.
Magic doesn't work.
You're so lucky that didn't work. Just gonna...
I don't like violence, and what he did was nyangi. But you must not use magic here, nya.
Apologies, I think my nose is broken.
Probably, Nya.
And she's just gonna lay back down.
Would you like some Nya assistance, Nya?
Please.
She will come over with her toy, and she drops a toy on your forehead, and it starts to glow. And you're gonna heal her. Where's my D8 set? Oh, fuck it, I'll just roll it on here.
You better hope my sister doesn't find out you did that.
Oh, you heal for 15.
See, you healed for more than the damage done to you. You're fine.
Yeah, you just hear bleh, and she drops the toy on top of you. Yeah, you healed to full. You don't get extra, so here's the minus
Oh, yeah,
one.
sorry.
Yeah, you're good. But yeah, what was that Arcana that you rolled for the 12?
That was to see if she could remember any sort of like Fey rituals or anything like that, or anything really about the. Actually, would that be a nature more than a Arcana? Or...
Yeah, that would have been a nature.
Okay, in that case, let me roll a nature
Yeah,
instead.
yeah.
If she doesn't roll very high, I'm just gonna say that whatever she did remember was just punched
Knock
out
the
of her.
fuck out of her. It's like, oh, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was just punched out of her. She had an idea. She's just like, wait, no, I know the Fae. I spent a lot of time in the forest when I was a kid. Never mind.
I don't remember. Where am I again? Who are you?
What was I doing?
But yeah, so you're no longer blind. The cat takes their toy back and hops on the table. There's actually not many books on the floor anymore, so it's easier to see things, as a lot of the shelves have been completed. You just now need to find the Fae and the 4 leaders of the other, or at least something of the group of the others to help you find the leaders.
Here, it's this way. Oh.
Cat said we should get others last. So can y'all help me find the Fae? Unless you didn't move. Did you move? And she'll look back where she saw before.
Nothing's there.
Okay, yeah, she moved.
The Krush was moving this way because that's where he saw it go, but I do not see it.
So yeah, Krush knows the general direction. Eris, it's hard to forget the little fucker, as you see a tiny little book. It's on top. It's like on top of this lamp post right here, and you see it like kind of giggling.
Oh, gee, I wonder where this book could be. Blinded me and then ran off and then got me punched in the face. Broke my nose. And she's just gonna try to grab it.
Yeah, roll me a dex. Well, roll me an acrobatics. My bad.
Question: did the heroes kind of cheer him on when he just fucking like lariated her ass?
Oh yeah, you hear hoorah!
I don't know what kind of heroes applaud an orc big warrior hitting a lady, but okay.
Okay, so as you go to reach it, it's too late for them to know, so you grab as they try getting up. They kind of get stuck in the lamp for a bit before they can get out, and you grab them just in time.
Let go! Let go! Let go! Let go!
How about we make a deal first?
Ooh, deal. What's your name?
You may not have my name.
Aw, she's smart and boring.
But you may call me Lavender.
I'm gonna call you Stinky.
Well, I'm gonna call you Farty.
Makes a toot.
They could have called her laid out.
You're right.
wanna say that
Smackdown
one.
would have worked better, or broken.
No, I kind of like SmackDown, not gonna lie. But that's not the point. You, my lovely friend, are you the leader of the Fae books?
Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. Who are you?
I am ever changing like the wind dark.
Oh, so you're a fart. Got you. You are Stinky.
Even she can't help but chuckle at this, just like, I'm not gonna lie. Wit beyond measure is apparently a Fae's greatest treasure, isn't it?
God, dealing with the Fae. They're gonna start rhyming.
It depends on which type
how
of fae.
How could I ever hope to measure up to someone like this?
I can tell you, the wings sprout and you become small as they do.
Oh,
Stinky and short. You're like a stink bug. Stink bug, stink bunk, stink bunk.
oh yes, you got me good. That's actually rather funny, darling. Very funny. But I will need to speak to your leader.
No,
Oh, why not, darling?
'cause you're not somebody who can speak to a leader.
I
Can
know.
I speak to your leader?
You're too stupid.
What about our friend over here, Ratickus?
No, but his bag can.
Oh, wonderful. If you would take us to the leader, then we'd be more than happy to have our friend's bag talk with them.
Floats over to Ratickus and floats around the book, your bag. This small little book, like kobold decent sized to hold kind of book, floats around your bag.
Yeah. What's up?
Only your bag is worthy to speak with our leader.
You don't really want to speak with them.
Yeah.
You'll learn the lesson. Where's your leader?
I don't know.
Why?
Because I don't have eyes.
Why?
Because I'm a book.
Why?
Because someone put me in here.
Well, what's your name so I can maybe tell them to not...
I don't know. What do you want to call me?
Whatever your true name is.
I don't have one. I'm a book.
Why?
Because someone made me.
Damn them. Alright, hold on. Let me see if... And he reaches into his pockets and grabs like two like pebbles and puts them on the book. Now you have eyes.
Nuh-uh, these are pebbles.
How do you know?
Because I can feel it.
Touche.
Damn you for being a smartass.
Alright, Krush, find the main book.
Okay, Krush will open his eyes.
You open your eyes.
You're really good at this, my god.
You look over there, and there on the table, there is clearly a book over here that looks like a phantom of a fairy sitting on top of it, which you lock eyes with, and it closes, and that figure goes away.
At what table?
Here. Where the apparitions are at.
Oh, near my friends.
Okay. Krush will start leading them over to where the apparitions are at.
Alright.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hello, dear friends. Oh, does she manage to shift back to normal, by the way?
Roll me an Arcana.
Did she like have a little bit of a form shift when she got just absolutely fucking bulldozed?
So you're still pixie size.
My darling friend.
It takes you a
She
lot
addressed
longer to
me,
get here unless someone picks you up.
Oh wait, Krush would have saw his drink over here.
Yeah.
Not
Picks
so.
it up.
She would cast levitate on herself if no one did, and push her way over there.
Yeah. You probably have to cast levitate on yourself because I don't think anyone's gonna pick you up.
So yeah, she'll cast levitate on herself and just kind of sit there in the air as if
I'm-
sitting on a.
To be fair, the cat was looking at you trying to see if you're gonna ask for the cat's help because the cat's not helping unless you ask.
Darling bookkeeper, do you mind reversing this spell?
Oh, I thought you were going to ask to ride my bag. But yes, I could. Now come over here.
And she'll float on over.
Okay. She looks at you and she swats you in the face with her paw, very softly, and you go back to normal.
Thank you, darling. I really do appreciate that. Although I do admit, people hitting my face today have been more than I thought would happen on an average day.
They call me Soft Paws. You have nothing to worry about, meow.
I can see about that. You have the softest paws around, soft paws.
She looks up proudly, like,
But of course.
she jumps back onto the shelf. As you guys make it to the book area where this book is at. Looks very glittery, like someone, like a unicorn threw up on it kind of thing. Like, it's... There's gems, there's glitter, there's butterfly wings, there are bugs crawling on it, there are flowers. Like, there's a mixture of things on here.
Crush
Well,
will
you
knock
go
on
ahead
the
and
book.
talk with the Fae. I'm going to hang out with my lovely apparition. So,
When you knock on the book, you hear,
Who's there?
We were told to speak with you.
You are speaking.
We want to put you in the bag.
Put you in the bag, who?
Crush will just put. Crush will like pick up the book and look at Ratickus.
you pick up the book and you pick up the table. As it's stuck on the table. You, like,
Okay.
when you pick it up, the lamp starts to move, the books and other things, and the chair kind of moves. Like, everything falls off the table, but the book you tried picking up.
Okay. Can your bag fit the table?
Alright, I turn. Alright, book bag, you do your thing.
It does nothing.
Oh, hold on. I knock on it. You could hand me the notes or whatever.
Okay. It starts to give out notes and then give it to you.
Alright, book of the master of books. This is what book bag says.
Yeah, you can't read it. It's in Sylvan.
I can't read this.
do I have to connect with another one?
Yeah, probably.
Uh,
Well,
Maybe she
no, you have to read this. It's book bag has written the words. Maybe if I put the letter inside the book can read it. Yeah, I'm big brained right now.
Mm-hmm.
before he does that, she's going to attempt to communicate mentally.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I figured. She's bracing herself a little bit.
I know what happens when I do this.
The pages are going to be slid into the book.
You connect with it, but there's a door in front of you. Like, physically, you see a door in front of you.
Oh. And she'll politely knock.
Who's there?
Someone who hopes to be friends.
Friend who?
You can call me Lavender, or as the other one named me, Smackdown.
Who's there?
Smackdown.
Smackdown who?
Smackdown
down
your
on the ground.
mom!
Happen if you don't open the door.
Smackdown your mom!
What did you say, Eris?
Smackdown is what's going to happen if you don't open the door, because she figured it's a knock-knock joke.
Who's there?
Banana.
Banana who?
Banana phone.
Do do ba do do. Knock knock.
I'm here.
Well, in that case, and she'll try to open the door.
It's locked. And then she
Knock,
slips.
knock.
And then she slips a piece of paper underneath the door.
Oh, and she'll very carefully open it.
It's just a parchment paper that's like already open. It's like a letter that she wrote.
Oh, and she'll try to read it if she can.
It's just a smiley face.
Alright,
draw the
papers being slid in.
Yeah, and when your paper gets slid in, it takes a while, but then another paper comes out, but it's on a leaf.
And Does it have anything on it?
It's just a smiley face, the paper that Eris sees, but for on you, Ratickus, it's a leaf that got written on as it pokes out of between the pages.
Okay, can I read what that says?
It's in Sylvan.
All right, going inside the book bag.
The book bag takes a while. It takes another piece of paper.
Alright, I put that back in the book. I don't know what's going on.
This goes back and forth a little while, and then something happens. The bag and the book both open.
Mm-hmm. Is the book going in the bag? Because I can't explain that one.
You see the Fae take out a gem, throw it in there, and then an item comes out, which is the immovable rod, and it gives it to the Fae.
Okay, yep. I have to say this. Transaction has been completed. Have a great day, sir. Or ma'am.
This small little creature looks at you. It is a completely blue fairy with hair that goes all the way down. It looks as if this thing was like glistening water, just staring at you.
Where would you like your magic item?
Throws it in the book.
Alright.
We demand that we are stationed in between the two areas.
Sounds good to me.
I wanted that spot anyways.
They go into the book, and then the other ones start giggling too, laughing maniacally as now these two bookshelves, at least this side right here, are filled.
You know, it'd be really funny if they use the immovable rod between both bookshelves and whatever books they don't want even touched.
There's a reason why they bought the immovable rod.
Well, that was more easily resolved than I thought it would be. Now all we
Yeah,
have to do is the others.
Thanks, book bag.
Very much so. Thank you immensely. And she's just going to toss a gold coin to it.
Peasant,
No,
peasant change.
No, my gold.
But it does take the gold coin.
No,
All right, now time to find the 4 others.
I just imagine Ratickus tries to catch it and it just disappears. He's like, son of a bitch.
Oh my god! I am going really hard with these perception checks.
Okay, so
You know what,
from where
You are the book. You are the book seer.
You're the book seer,
So
yeah.
from what you see, there are two books that stand out to you from where you stand. One right here, and one literally where you guys began at.
Okay.
I want to go for
to the close.
I'm going to the one by the entrance because I don't remember seeing that.
You don't. So Krush, when you go over to there, the book that you see before you, the reason why it looks so interesting, it looks like it only has a 1 page between two, like a cover. So like there's only 1 page in this book.
He'll open the book.
You see a portrait of a woman. Out of game. Remember you guys remember that spooky one shot I did with you guys with Scoodal and everybody?
Yeah, it's been a
Yeah.
long time. But
Remember that creepy ghost girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the portrait.
Very cool.
Oh god, why did I have to name this character the same?
Is that who is that is do I hear that voice?
You hear nothing currently. You just stare down at it.
All right. What does my book do? What does my book look like? Better specifically.
Your book is interesting because unlike the other ones that are like, you saw one made of metal, you saw one that like was a book with growing branches and stuff like there. This is made out of fur.
Mm-hmm.
It's very hairy.
Mm-hmm.
What are you rolling with that 7 perception?
Can I
She's also
pet
trying to
the
look around for some of the...
Can I pet the book?
Yeah, you can pet the book. And when you look around, you just notice there's a mess where Grog picked up the table because the lamps on the ground, papers and
Crush.
chairs are Crush. Crush picked up that table. It's very messy over there.
Start to clean it up idly.
Yeah,
And her shadow will start helping her.
yeah, your shadow helps. Crush, you see that one-page book. You pet this book, and it starts to make a clicking sound. Four of four with each of their minds.
Hello. Do you speak?
Ah, so now you acknowledge the book. Now I do this. Is it this one? As you speak to this book, the light in this library starts to dim, as if night is befalling. The temperature drops drastically, to the point you see your breaths. Sound is almost closed off, yet so audible you can hear your blood rushing in your veins. The figure sitting in that portrait, its head begins to turn towards you with a smile on their face. They're clad in a black, funeral outfit, and there are dead flowers around them. But the more they turn, the more the flowers start to rejuvenate, to revive, as a luscious red rose is in this vase.
What did you guys do? I literally turned around for a moment. And as she places the last bit of the mass up there. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Did you not do?
Can you
I am.
help clean up the library and move to a spot?
I'm petting this book. Or is this like your brother, Kitty Cat?
Sweet bookkeeper. Is there any... What's going on?
The cat has hidden away.
Oh,
The
that's
book
not...
is the book is the Kitty Cat.
The book that you've been petting is actually shaking, and it's like it hops a little on its side to try getting closer to you.
She'll look over to the horror and aberration books for a moment, and she'll actually connect with them with her mind for a moment, just being like, do you guys know what's going on here?
You've spoken to the woman in black. The rose that has fainted is no longer wilted. Good luck, my friend.
Thank you for the well wishes. Any hints as to what to do?
Play her game, follow her rules, be entertaining.
All right, Kitty Cat
I
book,
can do that.
lead me to victory.
I used to be a spooky child in the woods. I'm pretty sure we can get along.
When you say cat, like kitty cat, it opens one eye, then a second, then a third, then a fourth. There are 8 eyes that open.
Ah, you're a feisty kitty cat. Pet, pet, pet.
You see these black fangs slowly start to peek out from the pages.
Spicy,
Bye.
spicy, a spicy kitty cat. Pet, pet, pet.
And slowly, one hairy leg, 2 hairy leg, until 8 hairy legs come out.
Ah, spicy cat spider kitty cat.
It just makes clicking sounds, and he starts to, with great speed, climb up you. Gets in your pants and starts to climb up your body.
I don't know where we're going here, but that kind of tickles.
Yeah, it's behind your back now, just like standing, like
Oh.
attached to you, just not trying to get out.
Yeah, he's gonna try to like.
It's scary.
He's gonna try to like turn around constantly, but it's like on his back. So he's like, "Where'd you go? Hold on, where'd you go?" And he just flips around every single time, but like it goes nowhere.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Yeah, Krush, this woman is smiling at you.
Hello.
She points down.
And look down.
You see in beautiful cursive, written in almost like blood, "Hello."
He doesn't know how to read.
Yeah, I know that's the issue.
Do we see any of this, by the way?
Oh yeah, it's very obvious. It's very obvious.
Gosh, darling, do you need a bit of help?
Unless you're Ratickus, who can't see it because he's looking for the spider.
Or Krush, who just can't read.
But you can see it. That's what I'm saying.
She says hello, darling.
Oh, hello.
And then, again, pointing down, she points twice.
She'll Eris will look as well.
You want to play a game?
It's not like it could have been delivered right out of fucking Saw.
Eris will translate for Krush. She's asking if you want to play a game.
Mm.
I'm sorry, darling. He doesn't know how to read.
What kind of game do you want to play?
And again, she points down. And
Closer look.
and it says hide and seek.
Alright, fine, but Krush want to be it first.
And she points down with a frown.
And Eris will translate for him.
I'm it. That's how the game is played.
That's very one-sided. Hide and seek play with multiple if different it's.
Darling, she is a lovely and beautiful child. If she says she wants to be it, then let her be it.
Fine, then you play with her.
I will count to 10. And all you and your friends must hide. If I find you, you lose. If I can't find you in 10 seconds, you win.
And it starts to count down from 10.
Everybody hide immediately.
I roll for initiative.
Oh,
But by any chance, does Eris get like any sort of bonuses for, having been a creepy child in the woods before?
No, but depending on the friends you made in the library, you could get bonuses if you ask for their help.
That's good to know.
Roll that initiative, Eris.
Yeah, it's not very high.
So, you guys will get 2 rounds to hide. So, Ratickus, you're on top of the board. Eris had said, please hide. And when you turn around to see what's happening, you see on the ground, which almost like written in blood, is actually glowing. And you see the number 10, and it's slowly counting down as it goes from 10, 9. And underneath it says hide and seek.
mm-hmm.
Horror knows best how to, horror knows best how to best hide from a horror monster.
Why is Fengar getting attacked right now?
I don't know, but we're gonna ban them.
Yep, we're already on it.
Storybot should have banned them already.
They
Sorry about banned them on my end, but I
they
think 'cause
they
the
still
share
show
chat
up.
is showing-
Yeah, they still show up on share chat. But anyway, Ratickus, what do you do?
I'm leaving. Let's go, Spiderbook. Wherever the fuck you are. I don't know where you went, Spiderbook, but protect me, Squire.
So when you try to turn around to leave the library, your hand meets a wall.
Well, I'm not leaving the library.
Okay.
Don't you worry about that.
It's a scroll of teleport. What are you talking about?
All right, angelic books. I need, I need a favor. I need a flavor.
My child, do you seek refugees with us?
Yeah, that would be great.
How can we assist you? What are you trying to escape and hide from?
I don't know. It was a spooky book.
Something from the aberrations tried to take your soul?
Maybe? I don't know. It's a
Fear
spooky
not, my
book.
child, we will protect you. Gaze into our spines and look into our eyes. We will keep you within the grace of the holies.
Okay, yeah, sure. And he'll open, like, is he blind? Like, sunlight kind of thing?
Yeah, as soon as you open one of them, it's like, ah! Like Kaiba kind of moment.
No,
Well,
it's like thank you.
The thing is, kobolds have sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah,
so I
it's
assume
it's
that
it's
as
worse.
soon as he opens the book, he's like, I am blind. He's just-
Yeah, but you get immediately pulled in, and the book closes.
But I can't see anything and nothing can see me.
It looks like I just sent in this side chat, but I imagine it looks like that.
Yeah, that cat right there. So he has done
Yeah.
his turn. Krush, you have to hide.
Okay, fine. Krush will play the girls' game. He'll go over here to his friends.
Okay. Which book are you picking up? The
heroes books.
Which one? The leader or the person that was teaching you about a story? Or just randomly?
No, he'll go with the person teaching him about stories.
Brother, you wish to learn more about the bloodbath of the war?
Oh, well, first I have to play hide and seek.
Hide and
The
seek?
spooky-
Why do you gotta play hide and seek? If someone seeks you, you charge at them, right?
That's what I think, but apparently, Spooky Kid says I have to.
By the way,
hide.
it's the grown woman version, not the kid.
Oh, this spooky woman said I have to hide.
Oh, that's boring. But you know
So
what?
I want so I just want to win game.
You know what? That's fair. All that matters in war is victory, and I'll give you that, brother. Jump into my page.
Hell yeah, and he'll jump in.
Hoorah!
Is this reading Rainbow?
Kind of is, I guess.
Eris.
She'll immediately go right, because I assume the gal's eyes are closed, right? Like, if she chooses to hide over here, then she...
Oh, her eyes are open.
Fuck. You had to open her next to the section I'm best with.
Well,
There's also this section over here with your fiance.
Let me in your book. Oh, I mean, if you say so. Just
the problem is she goes in there, she might not come back out. Not for lack of trying.
Just unbuckle me, uwu.
Hide in the smut.
Or am I gonna have to go to the smut books?
Are you going to go to the book, or are you going to go up to the cat?
The cat's here?
Yeah, the cat's still here.
Alright, well, as
I
my
thought you-
free action, before I do anything, she's gonna talk to the cat's mind.
Mm-hmm.
And just be like, hey, you know the best possible way to hide from her, right?
Oh, yeah, all the time. She has yet to find me, yeah. Though I gotta say, good luck to everybody else, yeah.
Can you please help hide me?
Ooh, if you promise to brush me.
You know what? Absolutely.
Very well.
You start to shrink in size, and the cat jumps out to get you, and she's just gonna sit there, and you're in her she puts you in between a chest and the squeaky toy that she has just chewing on it. And time. We go to the top of the order. You guys are staying in your books. Is there anything you're doing? Ratickus, you are blind as fuck in this book right now. Also, by the way, when you went in there, the spider got out of your back as it's also blind and it's trying to cover your eyes. It's closing its own 8 eyes. So you feel something hairy on your face right now. Roro?
Reminds me of Mother.
Roro?
What's up?
Okay, did you not hear what I said?
I had to walk away for a second.
No, you're good. Okay, so you're blind as fuck in this book right now, but as soon as you got in here, the spider also got blind as fuck as his eyes are just lit ablaze with this light. So it gets away from your back, and it's like clinging to your face to try covering your eyes, and it's like closing its eyes. So you feel something furry on your face.
I'm just gonna take my extra jacket and just wrap it around the spider book.
Both of this, you're trying to protect each other. You see the guardian of this book like, oh my gosh, the loyalty, the camaraderie, the friendship, the teamwork. It's beautiful. You just hear sobbing.
Yep, everything's beautiful. I can't see anything, but it's beautiful, all right.
You hear uncontrollable sobbing, Eris, right now from a section.
She's doing fine, I promise.
Krush. This man is trying to
I
wrestle.
imagine it's like
He's trying to wrestle you.
Hell yeah. I imagine like while we're wrestling, it's also kind of like a sleepover where he's like he's telling.
You're sitting on the bed, just kicking your feet. Like, so this one time, I opened this man's skull.
I love it.
Oh, sis, you got ready. Let's go.
Oh, hello! Hello, Dustra Pop! And thank you so much for the stuff. I do apologize if I don't talk a whole lot, because I don't want to overshadow the DM and everything, but I do hope you're all having a wonderful, fantastic, absolutely amazing day. We can notice, look at the stream, and also, hello! Everybody, hello, Lily, hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a great, wonderful, fantastic, absolutely amazing day.
You know what's really great, though? They weren't there for the infernal reaction to you talking.
I'm really glad they were not there for the infernal reaction.
You mean the smut portion of the stream?
Actually, Destra might have been.
But anyway, yeah, so you're having fun, having your little sleepover, doing wrestling. Eris, it's really noisy in one section, as you just hear, "Hoo, ha, yeah, brother!" And then you hear sobbing uncontrollably.
Yeah, that's why she's gonna do what she can and try to cast darkness in this area to kind of Oh, wait, can she even cast spells? Actually, she's gonna ask the cat first, being like, hey, am I allowed to cast spells?
I wanna recommend it, nya. If you cast it, she'll find you, nya. And also, depending on the spell you use, it won't work. Anything of aggression doesn't work here, nya.
In that case, could I have my shadow run around and cause distractions?
Oh, quite easily so, nya. Just make sure she doesn't touch it, nya.
I'll tell it to dissipate and cancel itself if it's about to happen.
Good, nya.
And
So I'm gonna have my shadow like make noise like in the other corners to kind of offset the noise that's going on over there.
yeah. Like, you see it, and when they see your shadow, the apparitions think you're gonna try playing with it, so like more spooky noise happens because the apparition's over there.
And we don't want to talk about the ungodly noises the infernal section makes.
Oh, it's silent. It's really quiet over there.
Actually, I'm wondering right now, real quick. Hold on. How far can I do this? 30 feet. Okay, but I can reach the infernal section. Great. Is the book that I messed with anywhere within that little?
Not at all.
All right. Well, she's gonna try to like mentally speak to some of the other books and just, hey, pass the message on to the Incubus book to make some noise.
Roll me a charisma saving throw since you're talking with a book that you were not familiar with in the infernal section.
Can it be an advantage?
No, unfortunately, no. The leader nor the Incubus book are there.
Why would they do that? They know I'm friend.
Technically, yes and no. You are friend with the Incubus. You are tolerable for the Demon Lord, and everybody else did not pay attention to you.
Gonna see about something real quick. Dang it.
Your
The apparitions are just
yeah, the apparitions
battery.
the apparitions would happily help you very much. All of them like you, but because apparitions act as a hive mind.
Panicking a little bit. I have to. Since he's panicking a little bit, I have to go with it.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
You're fine. Who dares disturb my solitary slumber?
The one who made the Incubus book and your leader happy. I was hoping to go ahead and have your aid in possibly distracting this dark one.
Making the leader happy, unlikely. Making the succubus, too easy. A fling, if you will. I see no point in staying awake any further.
Fair enough, but your leader did say that he was sad to see bloodshed and screams. I would only hope that his people would help prevent that.
The leader's job is to lead. The subordinate's job is to obey. And I can't take you human mortals, whatever you are. Your soul is weird. To face value.
Fair enough. Then I only ask that you pass along my message to either one of the two.
Ruby persuasive.
If you can.
Bless you!
Thank you.
You're welcome. I will see how I feel. And it goes silent.
That is all I can ask. And she cuts the connection.
Yeah.
And that is all she's willing to do besides hide better.
And so now the cat's turn.
When I tell you to hold your breath, make sure to hold it.
Absolutely.
Good, yeah. Because she's here.
You're so good at being creepy.
I'm sorry. The flames of this area die down. Nothing could be seen. And from there you hear the sound of something wet cracking, something scraping on the floor, tearing and changing, before you hear the silent chuckle of a woman. And they begin to walk and roam. Soft clicks of a heel, nails scraping against the wood. Where are you? My pretty little flowers full in bloom. I can't wait to break your stems to keep you preserved. We can have afternoon tea together too. Okay, let's go see how much noise everybody's making here to distract her. Roll me a performance for your shadow.
Alright. That is an 11 on performance.
Alright. Not doing too well. But it sees the shadow, and she goes to grab at it, which it does dissipate without any issues. It's the click-clacks. Unfortunately, the succubus, before they can even make noise, the demon lord shuts them up as it shoves like something in their mouth to make no noise as he's trying to sleep right now. However, because it is the Fae and they like games, the Fae is actually making the most noise right now.
God, the Fae really don't have any fear.
Yeah, they don't. They don't.
For good reason, too. I don't doubt that even she can do much against them.
And, in fact, it's so, like, disorienting loud that, because they're doing, like, MIDI fireworks, one of them, for the fun of it, throws, like, an acorn, and you hear this similar sound of, think fast, chuckle fuck! Krush, roll me a stealth, too.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Holy shit.
That's really good.
Still not bad!
That's really good. And then this aberration woman. She, like, snaps her neck to the side, and she looks at where the Fae are making noise. And let's see what happens. Oh, shit. You will see, because you're there looking. She brings a hand to her lips, and the nail starts to glow, and her eyes begin to bleed out this black ichor. Shh. Go to sleep. And every noise stops as the books close themselves. Okay, we go to the top of the order. Ratickus. You and your book are in this place. Do you want to try doing anything? Because this guy is wailing loudly.
The
book.
Angel book, right?
Yeah, the angel book is wailing loudly.
Like in pain?
No, just like it's over dramatic. So I saw the bond between you and the spider book, and it starts crying, like sobbing to the beauty of your friendship.
Remember quietness? Quietness is key?
I can't help it. It's so beautiful. Roll me a persuasion at advantage.
Okay.
No problem, anime. Have a little extra for me. I'm still hungry.
He's like, you're right. Like, eyes are puffy, and he's like puffing out his chest, and is like in the toga that he's wearing. Not that you can see it. Starts to like, you know, clean out his eyes. He's like, you're right. I'm meant to protect you. I must do my duty. That's beautiful, but no, I will silence myself. And he becomes quiet. The noise lessens in this area.
Yeah.
Krush, you're very noisy, as this man does not understand the meaning of quiet.
Okay. I have a solution for this.
Okay.
I'm gonna put him in a headlock.
Roll me in athletics. You do have advantage on this because you do have, Bull's endurance, I believe, is what gave you the strength thing, if I remember right.
Yeah. Nat 20.
You put him in a headlock. I guess you get to play dumb characters. You have really good luck with them. Anyway, so you put him in a headlock.
Right.
He's like, oh, I see what you're trying to do there. He's trying to get out of it, but the sound here lessens. Eris, your compatriots, whatever they're doing, it's no longer loud in that area.
Oh, that's nice.
Eris, the cat goes down.
Hold on to the toy. Don't make it squeak, don't make it ring. And hold your breath.
She does exactly that.
And then it goes to the woman again. Where could you be, my children three? seem to find thee. She starts to walk. Twinkle, twinkle, little blade, how much will your blood spray? Up on the walls all red, becoming quiet like the dead. She like rakes a finger through one of the library shelves. Twinkle, twinkle, little blade, how I wonder who's afraid. Eris, I need you to roll me a... What's the best thing to do for this? Roll me a charisma saving throw. Add advantage because the cat's with you.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Can you stop bumping my arm, please?
Mother, I see you're scared. I must help you.
Right. Charisma saving throw?
Yes, charisma saving throw at advantage. The fear that was actually raking in your heart and mind, the fluffy furriness of the cat is keeping you stable right now. But this shit is scary.
In her brain, she's like, "You've dealt with what's scary before. It's fine. Aberrations and horror is nothing new."
And then at the end, as you guys make it to the second round, she stands there, clicks it here. Twinkle, twinkle, little blade. What a shame they're all too brave. As everything goes back to normal.
Yeah, she's staying
And that
there for a
is
little bit.
And that was how I took out my grandma.
You said first round. I'm staying.
There you go. So everything stops. And for you guys who are in the books, you're gonna hear the light has returned to the library.
I'm no longer in danger. Spider book, we survived.
You just see it put up its arms and like wave it like the inflatable tube kind of style.
Hooray!
Yeah, she's gone. In
Spider
fact,
book,
go on.
you need to go on a shelf.
He looks sad as it put down the little arms.
I know, but it's for the good.
It like looks at you, make like a kind of a clicking purr sounds with all 8 of his eyes staring at you.
I know. Our bond.
So like the spider this is based off is like that peacock dancing spider. It looks at you.
Mm-hmm.
Just like it's
No,
like
buddy.
it's rubbing its little hairy legs together.
I know. Our friendship could only last for so long because I don't belong to the Mage Tower.
Eyes become glossy and bigger.
Our friendship could never be solidified this long.
A tear comes out of his eye.
Unless you convince them. You'd have to convince them. I can't.
Eris, you look at the cat, and she like picks you up by the scruff of your back, throws you so you go back to your normal size, and then she points down to the ground where you see the book of where the lady came from.
She's a woman of her word, even if her words are a bit... what's the word I want to use? Beyond creepy? Maybe is the correct term to use at this point. Ominous,
And
eerie.
mentally she'll ask, Can I breathe again then?
Yes.
Sorry, I've learned to follow instructions exactly as written.
Oh yes, good. But now we can, since you played the game, all the books that under her control will now be put anywhere you want. You might want to get your friends out of the books.
Anywhere we want.
Anywhere.
Feel free to find a spot that you like.
Oh.
She'll
You give the book permission. It'll start to hover up in the air, and immediately all the books that are like her, like very thin, They all splat towards the ceiling.
Talking about in a bookshelf.
You didn't specify.
You know what? That is fair. That is on me. If I
They
wanted to,
have to-
would we have to do that again?
Yes.
Okay, you know what? The people can cast levitate. It's fine.
Alright, Spider Book. We must go our own ways.
Krush and Ratickus are both outside their books, and you just hear this almost telenovela kind of scene happening in the section, but you can only assume your friends are happening.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Kitty Cat, you said that the books can go anywhere they want?
Well, your friend gave permission as she looks up at the ceiling to release those books to go anywhere.
What about Spider Book?
Where do you want Spiderbook at?
To be with me?
Oh, that's a shame.
Okay. Spider Book can follow you wherever you go.
You see these other critter-like books start to scurry towards the cat.
They will always follow you.
You know they can't leave the library, right?
Well,
They
but you're a
will
guardian
always-
of the library.
They will always follow you inside the library.
That will suffice, and I'm okay with that. You know, I used to have a litter on my own. This almost makes me think of them.
It's okay. It's okay, Spider Book. We'll remember the days of blindness.
It's shown so brightly.
Legitimately. How do I
Yes.
monster
Maybe
the
next
monster?
time. Maybe next time I'll come back and show you how I took out the chief.
Show you next time you come over here, I'll show you how I took out Grandma.
Oh, you took out your grandma too?
Yeah, I told you it was with my knee.
Oh
Next
yeah.
time we come back, I'll bring cheese and I don't know what cats like. Like
She's gonna look at you
Toast?
like the
you
little
like
book.
toast?
The little book that you looked at is a tarantula.
Oh, an actual tarantula?
A tarantula, yes.
So it wasn't a book.
It is a book.
Yeah,
Is it a book on tarantulas?
Yes.
that's kind of cool. But yeah, I'll bring some cheese. And then what do you like, Kitty Cat? What can you eat? Like toast or something?
Because I'm not a normal cat, in fact a familiar, I can eat almost anything.
Okay, I'll bring you some like some jam and some toast.
She jumps down from the table, and the cat will actually turn into a humanoid form. And she turns into Tabaxi.
That sounds perfect.
All right, cool.
Now find the last 2 liters. And this time I can assist you. There's not too many on the ground.
All right.
We should probably stop here though.
Yeah, and she actually finds the last 2 books and just yeets them because she just needed help. You need to put enough on the shelves for her to find the last ones.
Hooray! We did it, guys. We
Huzzah.
made friends. We made friends. We lost friends, and we're going on our way.
Yeah, and you go back
Eris
to trauma.
Eris picked up a husband.
No, Eris is just sitting there in the aberrations thing, being like, "So I become a monster more feared than that."
Yeah, you don't.
But what if I wanted to?
You have to be a serial killer and survive a ritual.
You know what? Just give me all the information in my brain. I'll remember it, and then we'll see what happens.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Because you asked them to give you all the information possible from several books.
She spoke telepathically to those books, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Just had to make sure because if Krush overheard that, she might get another another wellness check.
Wait, at disadvantage. Sorry.
Yeah, at disadvantage. And it's a very high DC.
Can I see if I can roll another 8?
Sure. Roll me a d20.
Let's see if I can hit the jackpot. Let's see if I can hit the jackpot. All right, chat, you ready? Let's see if we can hit the jackpot.
So here's what happens. You start convulsing on the ground.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then we're gonna end it there as Eris is taken back to the den to take her for medical attention. Everyone else had a great time.
They was being sarcastic. They're the ones who took her litter.
Oh, they legitimately don't know sarcasm.
No, I know. That's her fault for not.
Tell me everything. What fuck?
What do you mean Eldritch beings don't understand sarcasm? Come on!
Well, yeah, thank you for joining us today.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Oh,
silliness.
thank you so much. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had this thing planned for a while, and then I got that book game. I was like, that's so ironic.
I love the comment of, I learned you rhyme far too easily.
I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, because sometimes I'll even do it, and they're like, oh my gosh, she's rhyming. I'm like, wait, shit, I am a fae. I don't mean that. I don't mean it. The whole twinkle twinkle little blade, though. I definitely meant that one. That was meant to be a creepy child's rhyme.
That one was real. The
I'm
rest
I'm
was-
so glad she didn't like go with the cheat code of going Marco, because Krush would have said Polo.
You couldn't hear while in the book, so that was another positive. But she could hear everything that was happening in the book was the issue.
I just had to figure out the most Krush way to respond of, how do I silence someone?
Headlock.
Choke 'em.
Choke. Choke a bitch. Okay.
I shall
Hey,
see
you
you all
know,
later. Manager's already in bed, so I'm gonna be popping off as quick as I can.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for going ahead and joining us. Do stick around because we're going to be going ahead and rating someone awesome here in just a moment. If you want to catch any more amazing streams, be sure to go ahead and follow Sis, Roderick, Uncle, and myself. We all do a wonderful and fantastic varieties of different types of things. And yeah. Hope you guys keep being awesome. Thank you so much for the game, Sis. Thank you so much for playing with us, everybody.
Yeah.
Is anyone streaming still after this, or?
I'm gonna be rating out. I'm gonna be rating out to my art child. I see they're alive still.
I'm gonna be rating out